Alright, there we go. Just had to restart something. Okay. I feel like there's a weird sound coming from my mic. I don't know why. Maybe it's always been there and I just haven't noticed. Do you guys hear anything weird from the mic or no? No? Okay. As long as there isn't anything. I'm just seeing like the bar move, so I don't know why. Okie doke. All good, alright. Gotta join the voice. Okay, there we go.
The Earthshaker Southeast. Just take care of that.
Okay.
And then
I'm so not used to like hopping on at this time sometimes, especially for raid. It's so weird.
Heavens Fall, 10 strike is.
Thanks, Fernando. But yeah, hey guys, hope you've had a good day so far, and thanks to the people who chilled with me for Coraline. It's good times. Hello. But hello, Leon, Evo, Kuv, Seb, Fan, Sick, Scooter, Spike, Manu, welcome, Brox, Jeremy, Accuracy, Jamilton, S-Wigs, Binhi, Sylar, Flare, hello, Caesar Sal, hello, Coconeer, hello, Feeling Sapper, hello, and thank you. Okay. And we're going right in.
Midna sect.
Yeah, sect. Nice. 13 Kishi.
Your sister loved her birthday gift? Yay, I'm so happy to hear. I mean, you got her a pretty awesome gift. It would be crazy for her not to like it. You should get Mario Party and play with her. The new Mario Party.
It's okay.
Maester.
You vote early.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Was it before the Western?
Yeah, you vote.
Damn, my bad.
I don't have
Twister.
Switch. Yep. I also don't have ACT. Oh, God.
You don't need ACT.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. I'll go with mine.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is already a spicy first pull.
Go bait.
Yeah, my weekend was okay. Also, Creech, thank you so much for 36 months. 3 years.
3 years out of how many now? Cheers to many more.
Oh god, I don't know how many years we've known each other. Holy crap. It's like 10 years? Something like that. Maybe more. But thank you so much for your support over these past few years. Yeah, Creech is like the real OG. Yeah, Creech and I have known each other since the WoW days. That's how we initially met. We were in like the same We're in the same guild.
Oh,
Oh, bye tanks. We don't need you.
I'll vote as soon as I can.
yeah.
This is scuffed.
Heal. Okay. Let's get the res and let's involve it. We'll be fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just keep on going.
Two Neuralink UCoB.
We'll manage it. Don't worry.
Alright, this should be fine. Or not. We're boomers? Not even. I'm about to ban your ass, Evo.
You have cooldowns here, right?
Yes, I do. I
Okay. In and stack. No. Wait. Next full.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Oh my god, are you serious? That's what kills me? The fire tether?
First run me. Fire out.
Hi, Phil.
Stack and then out. Stack and out. Thunders out. Main tank.
Dead.
And I somehow missed that fire?
Oh,
still aggro.
Yeah. It's okay. Spread and it actually works out. Run to nail. Watch Cal HP. Oh, ice ball. It's okay.
Maybe we should watch Leon's HP.
Yes.
I don't think there was anything that could have been done to save that.
Yeah,
I'll be taking this Raven speak. I have it.
You know what? Can you top me? Let me take this. Back on track. Just top me up there. Put an Adlo on.
Oh my god, this is like too spicy for a first poll.
A. It's stacked. B. B come ASAP. After the marker. This C will be wide.
Last one's ultra wide. Need to scoot up.
Ultra wide. Up. Everyone up. Watch Ida HP.
Oh my god, I have nothing.
Then stack.
How goes UCoB? UCoB, this is literally the first poll, and I died. Yeah, literally the first poll of the evening, and it's too chaotic.
Back and then out. I'll shake it. Yeah, do it. Out.
yeah.
Towards Cal. It's okay. Just heal. Everyone come to one. Just heal. You should be fine. Yeah, go get the resist.
Ah!
Yeah, you gotta.
No!
You know the timing.
Yeah,
A little early.
I know what I really will do. After 100
Oi.
kills, I would know the timing, I assume.
Not even like
Once again, my
comfortably
game is
sitting
like
yet.
a little bit too weird. That's why all the timings are fucked.
If you know the timing, then why wasn't it on time after hundreds of clears?
That's a
Whew.
good point.
You lagging. That's what.
Brain's lagging.
No dice? What? What are you trying to do? Hey, Kensington.
Only one shot. Actually, that was a very. That was a fresh pull. Refresher pull.
Yeah, I usually have the same lo-fi playlist going.
Yeah, pull it.
Yeah, it's just nice and chill. And I find that it doesn't distract me from gaming. don't know why, but I feel like I can just tune out the lo-fi pretty easily.
Mister.
Yeah, it's such a nice, relaxing playlist, right? You can just leave it on like all day. Ooh. Funky baits. Yeah, I have some Final Fantasy lo-fi stuff. I have their whole chill album in the playlist as well. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Final Fantasy lo-fi in general.
You take a buster here. Needs help.
Nah, I'm fine.
Mister, sir? Yep.
Are you serious?
Hey, Mikiro.
Nice.
Oh no, they're running away! No!
Random fire and stack.
Hey, Captain.
Mister, sir? Mister? Plummet and then watch Ida's help.
I probably should have.
Yeah, you can say so.
We're a little low. Okay, it's fine, I guess.
Let it be the boss here. Windows out. In and out. Out. So it is jump.
Oh,
That's a lot better.
yikes.
That's all good.
Yikes, their health. Oh my gosh. Oh, good night. Jeremy, we'll see you later.
Elida.
Thanks for dropping by.
Working.
Main
Fire
thing,
out.
Thunder. I should.
Stack and stay in. Shake. Rising.
Double reprisal.
It's okay. Watch your dooms.
I might die.
Thunders out.
Potentially.
Late time thunder.
Unless I get really lucky with the fire. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, it's other. Red. Spread and run to nail. Thunders out. Out now.
Got it.
Okay. Stop me up for this buster. I'll stay in the starter. Support help.
I think.
Oh. Thank you. Let's see the guidance. A. Stack. B and C. We are fine. Yeah. Rescue midnight tell if you can for the stack. Stack.
Okay.
Get the reses.
Oh, okay.
Hit the heal Ida. Heal Ida.
I can
Hope it's not a stack.
in and out.
In and out. Okay, nice. In and out. Nice. You got lucky. Wow. Okay, done. Yes. In.
That's really far. That spread was really far.
Yeah. Go.
Oh, so far.
Try to push.
Easy.
One.
I might die.
Just keep a stop and we should be good. Oh yeah. I'll be taking the sunglass.
Holy crap.
Go behind the boss. Everyone behind the boss.
No. Oh, my folks. I'm gonna try to.
What is happening? Rox, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mikiro. That's really sweet of you. Mikiro, enjoy those emotes. Oh god. Ooh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh yeah, it's not good. No, there's no bug snack stream happening. I don't know who we were talking about.
So just,
but it ain't me.
After the phase starts, I need to be topped because I'll be taking the breaths with cooldown. I'll be using home gang after the whole quick march thing. So just keep an eye out on my health here.
I mean,
Once
in that
Bahamut
scenario, it was a little spicy.
Yeah.
Before we pull again,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I want us to pick one Neuralink that we go to all the time, no matter what. At the end of the day.
Okay.
No matter what, we go to that one Neuralink. Because this flipping between
Why do I break your heart? Because like I never see anyone playing bug snacks. I feel like that game it just does not exist. Because I've never seen anyone play it.
So what PF does is
or like really
end of
talked
nail,
about
or
outside of the
end nail, they
stream.
go to 3, just because you're already there.
I could be the #1 streamer of bug snacks. Yeah, because there's like no viewers for it, right?
Okay, so I'll just do that.
I'm just blind.
And the second thing, I don't know if that was just because we had a scuffed run. Also what Mahiwi said. Second thing is, at the start of Bahamut, that should not have been pointed at us because that's where we are.
Are you serious?
That should have been a tank adjustment.
So here's the thing. We all ended at 1.
Hey Wiz.
Right? And the first call made was everyone behind the boss, right? So I don't know if you missed that, but if you missed that, then nothing can be done about it, right?
So everybody
That's not the right song.
So here's the
no
thing.
matter what party anybody has ever been in, the boss always faces up and it's always the tanks moving it, not the party. When you say party behind, the party's already there.
I think.
So just turn
Okay, Ruby, yeah, stop arguing. This is not something to be argued, right? I already said party
It's not
behind.
arguing, I'm just saying that's what should have happened.
It's completely fine. Where the boss is facing, it won't.
That's not the right song. The song is called Wandering Flame. I don't know why it's not updating. It'll probably take a minute.
And usually
fucking
it won't happen, because
widget.
if the party will end up at 2, they will move it all go to one side, right?
Hey Mr. Jack,
Like,
I'm
this is
doing good.
something
How
we
are
should do.
you?
It's absolutely stupid, in my opinion. Just one pull.
Yeah, just look up Wandering Flame. It is, I think it is Final Fantasy 10. Working on the same fight for some re-clears. Ah, good luck. Yeah, we are progging. Hope I've had a great day. I've had a pretty chill day. We watched Coraline in the Discord, which was like the highlight. That was nice. Highlight of the night so far. I know, this is like super like sexy Final Fantasy X saxophone vibes. How to make Final Fantasy X sexy. Yeah, Coraline is such a good movie, but wow, it's creepy. Yeah, exactly, Seth. Come on. Hey, Yui. Oh, I'm supposed to stack. Okay, people are alright. I was there in spirit.
At long last.
Yo, Klevki, thank you so much for the resub. I thought you already subbed. Thanks for the tier 3 resub.
Midna Blue.
Thank you for 43 months. I swear you resubbed like not too long ago. Yeah, tier 3, because he's a working man. He gets the Luna emote. Honestly, I wish I could like I wish mods had like a permanent sub, like a tier 3. Easter Monday, you got this. But yeah, it would be really nice if like when someone has mod status, they get the like a tier 3 sub, and if they're demodded or whatever, then it removes the sub. Yeah, but the sub for life thing can't be like reversed, and you only have a limited amount. So I've just kind of reserved that for the bots. Ui, ui, ui.
Fire out. Really needs the fire. Stack.
Also, how are you, Happy?
Out after. Watch your moves. Thunder's out.
Busy as always.
Only a heart of stone after this. Right up. Thank you.
Well, hopefully you have some time to relax too.
Are you serious?
Hi, Ryan.
Thunder's out. Up. Watch your moves. Need some help. First rolling. Relax. One. ABC is fine. One of the stack again. C go, yeah, on the marker. Everyone's successful. I'll move up. Perfect.
Hi, Creative.
We'll go to 2 for the transition.
What number was it?
2.
Yeah.
Stack and out. Stack and out. Out. Stay on 2. Good job.
Hey, Douglas.
Keep me topped after this, and I'll be taking the bets. Flat. You have Heart of Light, right? Ida?
Yeah.
Okay. Do it much.
I needed to put that star down so much earlier.
Heal me after this if you can. That was
Oh dear. Why is everyone dead? What happened? Okay.
Dinosaur is left.
Oh, fuck. That is
By the way,
gnarly.
did you guys do the main and deploy stuff?
I did.
Okay. Okay.
There wasn't a min though.
Yeah. So Mihili, min during quick march on
It's
me,
like
during
piece
Heaven's
of
Fall, and
fluff,
yeah,
dust,
those two are the
something?
most
Ugh.
important ones because you'll be deploying there, right? Yeah, just take care of those mins. And I think min on Ida during the transition, your twin to nail transition. That's what we decided. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, before we pull next, Rui, I'm sorry, bro, if I came a little rude because I just felt bad. sorry for like the way which I like reacted right to that argument.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
No, you didn't touch a nerve or anything, but that was like
Yeah.
the second time like somebody
Yeah.
has thought
True,
I was
true.
arguing with them today, and I wasn't. I was trying to have like a discussion for it.
Nah, all good.
That was the only thing I was really miffed about. Everything else, like it's fine because it is what it is. It's a discussion.
True.
I do have a general question because
Yeah.
again, this is primal, so I don't really know. But
Yeah.
we're at static, right?
Yeah.
Why are we doing pug strats? Just out of curiosity.
Oh,
is that because
because-
everybody knows it, or is it?
Yo,
There's any
because
direct reason for
the reason behind this is that the people who have cleared, right, they are good. But the people who haven't cleared, just to practice, they are joining PFs, right? So
Oh, okay.
as everyone has done this,
I get it.
so instead of like if we had like let's say 8 cleared, right, then we could have just done like our own strats and optimized and people are like good, right? But
I just wanna
here
pull.
the people need practice.
Can we just pull?
So that's why I think
I just
it's
wanna
better that
pull
they
the
do
ball.
pug strats, right? Because then Koov and Melee and
How's
all
my
people can
back?
join
You know, I
PF
think
and
it's
they won't be like, oh,
okay.
shit, this is a
I
different
luckily
strat,
didn't
right?
wake up with it
that's the
feeling
whole,
worse, which I
logic
was
behind
worried
that.
about. But now everything smells like that oil that my mom put on me. Like, that's all I smell in this room, which isn't
Let's
terrible.
go.
Also,
Something happens to
everyone
Koov,
right
I'm
when they
killing
needed to
people?
go
Alright.
left. Just remember.
Well,
I missed
I
your
won't be
friend over there on the
responsible
left.
for whatever happens to Koov, because
Correct.
I'm
I
vibing.
think it was me. I don't know how
Mealy.
Leon does it. Mihiwi. There we
Mealy.
go.
Mihiwi got very much yote. It was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Millie. That's but.
Millie.
Oh, only can say
Mihiwi.
Mihiwi. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
I struggle to pronounce it, so I'm just gonna call you Millie like I have been.
Uh-huh. Okay. Pull it.
Wow, we have like a lot of like sexy saxophone tonight.
But you know, whenever I
Some
dove
sexy
into that
UCoB
I know how I know.
Reprog.
How?
My ping shot up to 140.
What
That's how I
the
didn't die.
fuck?
Can we get some Ludnas in the chat? Tier 3s, where you at? Sexcom.
It doesn't happen all the time. It's only on like normally I'm around 80.
can't put Careless Whisper on. I'll get in trouble.
Calculated.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
There's fire. Oh, I'm dead.
Well, that's a lot of fire.
Meal, you have to go more far there. Like, yeah, on top of it. Yeah, so it's like.
No, Astro doesn't have like too much RNG.
Mina didn't say anything, but she ran into the wall behind me.
Oh, okay.
I agree with that.
Nice.
I know a lot of people who do the first base usually start at C.
Yeah.
Not
So
80.
yeah. So usually.
Yeah, the only like
when the boss is
RNG
there,
element that
you don't
Astro
want to be,
has
like,
is the
left
card
hand. Where I'm
system, but
standing,
even
it looks
then,
far,
like you
but
do
it's
have
not a
some
good thing.
control over
So
it.
if the boss is there, try to be more like opposite it, if that makes sense. Like on the southern. Yeah.
How does Astro
opposite
work?
the
Well,
boss.
Astro
the
has
distance is farther,
its
yeah.
card system, which gives out buffs, just damage buffs.
Yeah,
And
play
it also
little bit,
has some
on
time
the line,
mage
because the boss,
abilities like
won't
horoscope
always be,
and Earthly
certain
Star, which
position where it
detonate
is
after like a
stopping,
certain amount of time. It's
Sometimes
kind of
if
like a
you're little bit close, it
preparational.
yeah, that might happen.
Um,
Just keep an eye out.
they're
on the boss.
preparational skills, and then everything else is
distance yourself.
pretty typical healer
Bullet?
healer stuff.
Oh, so yeah, I leave the boss slightly between.
I don't have eyeshadow on, but thank
Yes,
you.
mainly against Jen.
I have eyeliner on, but no eyeshadow.
No, yeah.
Good
That's how
luck.
PF can also move it.
I'm a Dragoon. I'm used to getting fucked.
It's completely different, but that's okay. Bye bye.
That's true.
Good luck.
Mister.
Hello, Alexander.
I was wondering why that fucking hatch keeps doing funny shit. It's because of you.
Sorry, shenanigans. I can't get them out of my system. I'm so used to them.
Now
I
that I know that
apologize.
you're doing it, I can keep an eye out for it. Because sometimes, like when I dodge twisters, I jump in the middle right there.
Mister. Yeah.
You can, I really like doing them on Dragoon because you can do really crazy things, but we'll talk about that another time if you want to.
You learned all this through Soviet?
I learned a lot of it from them, yeah.
I can.
Ah, quit that!
I can.
I'm on the left side. You're going to kill me.
No, I'll make sure I don't.
Stack, guys.
Oh, there's supposed to be a stack. Awkward.
Midna try to come in the stack here.
Look, someone's gonna have to clean my pants. Someone shit on me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop doing it if people want me to. No problem.
That's good.
Oh, this is about to blow up. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
No, you. Oh,
You're
let's
alive.
go.
You're not dead.
I may be on this.
Yeah, see, that's what you get. Conquer. Now you're dead.
He lied, huh? He lied. Put a heal on Ida again.
It's touching me. It's literally touching me. It's just not blowing.
Stack.
Okay, whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you.
We'll see
I'm
the
not
buster.
gonna move next time. I'm
We'll
not
see
gonna
the
move.
buster. Okay.
I'm telling you, it's calculated, but I will stop doing it if it's
No,
distracting.
no. I will trust you. I'm not gonna move next time. And if it hides, you're gonna have to stop.
What? Combo?
I'm not sure.
Sure, no, but I'll take it. I'll ramp one. Put a sucker on hand on. That should be fine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought I was gonna get squished for a second.
Conservative.
Yeah, go.
I'm actually pretty worried about shenanigans.
I guess she's gonna stay here. I can't have that girl moving.
In and out. I gave you that. In and out. Out.
Okay, that snapshot is so fucking stupid.
My bad.
It's winnable.
Let's for the thunders, let's try to communicate like left and right a little bit. So like we can avoid that. Also a few things for the thunder. People have been like staying too close to the hitbox of the boss. Try to stay max melee so you don't clip each other's thunders as well. I see. Okay, let's go. Pulling.
God, I am just so ready for Endwalker. Like, I am battling, not getting burnt out. Hi, Red. Like, the burnout of this game is getting real. I can only do ultimates for so long. Or Savage, really. The same Savages. Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, what happened?
Eureka, no
Oh, I thought that was
thanks.
your bug that died. Oh, my goodness. Comcast got it.
Oh, let's do this.
Oh, I'm back. No, I'm back. I'm back. I lagged. I'm back.
Oh my god, that makes sense.
Alright, we're resetting.
Comcast has just been on a...
No, I can't do anything grindy. That'll just like make me more burnt
Oh, you
out.
go ahead. I mean, I'm not the raid lead. Oh, everybody stopped moving for you too? Yeah, that was the same thing with me, because that's what happened to me. But mine was internet, because my internet shit itself.
It's fun, trust me, bro. I don't know about that
My
one.
BFF server's acting up. I'm staring at my ping, and this is like a roller coaster.
Well,
It might be, yeah.
my stuff in OBS dropped, so that's how I know it's Comcast for me.
I'm about to say, sometimes Final Fantasy has issues with like the node servers that you're connecting
Yeah.
to. That's happened to me.
Why not do Baja? I don't know. It's just I'm not into
I
any
average
of the
about 40 on
grindy
my
stuff in the
pings,
game.
and there's times where it's like 400, and I'm like, whoa.
So yeah, I average around
TRS
4 to
one, yeah.
8
I don't
And
know.
then there's times where like it hits.
All right,
500
I'm
and
done
just
with this
like,
fucking
okay.
conversation. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Go on. Get. You're
Well,
like
you
the
don't-
fourth
you
person.
don't
You're like the
like being
fourth
able
person
to
that I
leave
know
with your
that
mom.
jerks each other off under Yoshi P's basement or something.
What the
Get the
fuck?
fuck out of here. Nope,
Oh, wait,
Comcast
that's
has me
7
again.
ping.
I'll try to keep going as long as I can, but like, this is like the third time it's happened in like the past couple of months. But we're still waiting on it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
Has anyone else been dealing with server issues? Server stability issues lately?
I'm saying, I'm here till y'all are sick of me, so.
Nah, dude, we can't be sick of you. Thanks for coming again, Chetan, for coming and subbing in.
No.
Dude, I didn't in until we started like at the beginning of the month.
Yeah. So so here's the thing. So we just randomly started UCoB last week, one day,
Okay.
and then today basically was supposed to be a week. Like it was supposed to be a 12-day vacation for the peeps. Right?
Had some
But we were
issues a
so
few
bored
days
and we were like, man,
ago.
fuck, let's raid. So that's why like today I called you, right? Because we weren't supposed to raid till like 12 days, more like till 31st.
I wasn't bored. I was quite happy.
Oh, but yeah, mostly 12 days. So I was like, let's go. So yeah, and here we are.
You tried to get away, and they just dragged me back.
If I knew Millie was progging UCoB, I'd have been helping her in UPR. I had no idea.
Yeah, do it, dude. I
She
mean,
had already cleared.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. If I see her in
One thing I've ever noticed is the one-off game suddenly closing itself. Oh, really? Don't think I've had that.
But no, Sylvie hasn't cleared anything. I was helping her clear stuff.
Oh.
Or not Sylvie. Well, that's what her fucking ass. What? People keep changing their names.
I'd say at this point, I just live in Ultimate BF. There's not a whole lot to do in these last 25 days.
Does physically closer to the server, so I don't think I have much issues unless some weird bad outage is happening.
Honestly, what happened was Midna was like, "Yo, let's raid. Let's get the peeps together and let's raid." And I was like, "Yes, ma'am. Let's go." I was like, "Yo, everyone, you wanna raid? Let's raid."
That's why you DM'd me out of nowhere.
Yes.
Nah, it's been like a year and a half of just doing ultimates. It's the only reason I log in. So I was like, DM from Leon, UCoB.
Hell yeah.
Sign me up. Why not?
I'm
Okay.
running on Tuesdays. I'm running
Let's
UCoB
pull.
with Nagura's group, and then I got this group in the evening, and I think there's gonna be one. I think there's gonna be a UCoB group in the afternoon to help somebody get caught up as well.
Man.
So I'm gonna be doing UCoB a lot because of you. I just wanted to break. I just wanted to take like a week or 2 weeks and not do anything.
Yeah, that always feels nice.
Soon you'll be doing 17-hour UCoB sessions of your own volition.
I think I'm hanging around sections, which is starting not to be able to say.
Yeah, that's fucking so cool.
I think he mentioned that, yeah.
I know, if it was anything else, it was like, yeah, like, nah. But it's UCoB, I was like, this is sure.
What time does Nagra usually run UCoB?
Oh, I need to Someone didn't have it written on
I think it was. I don't know what actually got me. I mean,
Taken the auto?
yeah, I think so. I think this got me.
You were. This is where you were talking.
No, the auto.
Yeah, you know, I think I hit the auto a lot. Which should have been my own fault.
Wow, I can't believe you read it the same way.
9 or 10 a.m. my time. 6 or 7 a.m. for me. Oh my god. I miss out on so much. Fucking PST, I swear. Just never sleep, right?
He's going from the other side.
Oh yeah. I didn't move like I said, but man, my butthole fucking.
Oh, we got this plug.
Man, I can make diamonds right now.
Oh my god, I got the baby text me.
Wait.
I didn't notice the hatch until now.
Yeah.
I'll stop it.
I'm making diamonds.
No, keep doing it.
Yeah, Ida's finally been front.
This is mine. Fuck you. This
That's
is
yours?
my
Okay,
spot.
I'll get
I'm not moving.
You got it.
See?
Oh,
I
okay.
told you I wasn't moving. That's not what that wasn't the reason for the wipe though.
Okay.
Me moving late because I had to account for my...
Oh yeah, I got invited to that group, but I couldn't make it because of the EU time. Because I think they wanted to start at like fucking 5 a.m. my time, and I'm like, I can't. What is on my lip?
I thought he teleports like, wait a minute, that's not it. No, he's just weaving in and out everywhere.
Honestly, I'm gonna start watching.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's funny.
if I wasn't in PST, I could have joined,
I went to
but...
the School of Soviet Hammer. It's caught on a lot more.
Don't bring that, because whenever the day the DC didn't happen, that's just gonna come on. Well, we already have enough fucking nuts on 8. We don't need more.
Yeah, that's okay though. I mean, I would have loved to join, but me streaming at 5 a.m. makes absolutely no sense for me, or even being awake at that time. So maybe another opportunity will come up to collab with more people.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty much similar.
Little do you know, Rui, I do every party.
At long
They
last,
probably don't catch
we
on.
are reunited.
Yo, Broken Puzzle, thank you so much for the
Are you
resale.
serious?
Happy 2 months.
Below.
Also, hello. Thank you. All girls DRS, could you imagine?
Probably because I run
watching the.
I just like the party fighter.
I mean, I guess I probably would, but this is supposed to be like the downtime before the expansion. That lazy.
So what's everybody gonna do when Endwalker comes out? Are you gonna like log on as soon as the servers are available, or are you gonna wait? Cause I'm personally probably gonna wait like till the morning. Log on ASAP and not sleep.
Well,
I as much as I'd love to do that, I feel like the servers will be too congested.
Oh my god. Are you back? Are you back? Yes,
I'm not back. No, I am watching. I'm watching Google cast. I think this is the biggest American under right now.
Okay, so
You're not moving. And
wait,
you're not taking.
I'll work the ball. I just
Oh, you just got nailed. I really didn't mean for that to be a punt.
Uh-oh, DC.
I'm pressing my skip down over and over again.
Hunters behind the boss on skills. Hunters behind the boss. 7 man. In and out. In and out. Out. Watch your dudes. Oh, are you? Yeah, you're fine. I was thinking first hit. Yeah, take this one out, out. Okay, third fire round. Stack and stay in. Shake it off.
Well, everyone's just dying right now. What is happening?
Most of the time, the party was in the middle.
But yeah, it'll probably be back up the usual reset time. So
It's okay.
log on to make my bunny boy, then log off. Yeah, that's a good call, Coog.
Very unfortunate.
Oh my god, bunny boys are so beautiful. Won't be able to log in after work. Aw, you didn't book off the whole week like everybody else did.
Oh, I see. No, you're fine. It's not. I mean,
So
that was
many
just
people
a
have like
internet.
booked off the first week of
It's
Endwalker.
probably the West Coast node melted again.
Oh, I see.
One crumb of heal. I am trying to heal, okay?
Shenanigans. I'm gonna
I
be
can only
good.
heal so
I'm
much.
just gonna like, well, I'm here. I'm gonna. And if you kill me, you kill me.
nah, I don't want to like wipe anybody with
Yeah, unfortunately for you,
trying
since
to
you've
help-
just started a
trying to help
job,
out, like-
probably not a good idea.
Just being entertainment.
Okay, let's go.
If I'm healing a
But
lot of
how you
people
feeling?
dying,
Do you want to blacklist any of us?
I'm not gonna disclose that.
Oh my god.
Like if it's me, I completely understand.
Hey,
But
hey,
like,
Leon.
I would blacklist.
Leon stands.
Oh, right, yeah.
I would blacklist.
Okay.
Right on it.
Okay, focus. For beta blacklist. Okay,
Too many deadlines at work? Aw. That's okay. No rush anyways.
I said it before and I'll say it again. There's only 2 people that scares me.
Ask Cortima for personal reasons. That's so un-American. Hey, I saw a post on Twitter about someone who like requested time off like 3 weeks before Thanksgiving, and their boss like was like, I'm gonna like need you to come in because somebody like unexpectedly quit, and yeah, so like you're probably gonna have to work Thanksgiving and like Christmas and New Year's, just a heads up. And they're like, well, I already asked. You saw? Yeah, they're like, well, I already asked for time off, so like you agreed to it. It's not my responsibility. And they're like, well, I'm not asking you to come into work. I'm telling you to come to work. And then they're like, all right, well, I quit. Like, see ya. Like, so bad.
Opposite of me, that's why I said
They're still in the room.
you can adjust. Everyone move out. Keep on moving.
I
Try to meet up. Oh,
what?
Like, how do you speak to someone like that? And it's like, it's your responsibility as a manager to try to, like, deal with people who quit. You don't put that on your employees that have nothing to do with it. It's like, no wonder the other person quit. You're probably a dick to everyone. Like, it's horrific.
Plummet soon, watch out. He lied, huh?
US sucks. Like, yeah, oh my god. I'll stay here in Canada in my haven. It honestly feels like a dream being in Canada when I listen to like the stories of America. Like, I feel really bad for you guys. You should all just move here.
I'm not gonna have
That's right. You're super, right?
You're looking for a country to go to? Are you really? Canada. 100% Canada. Move in with me? I don't have enough space for all of you, but...
Yep. Everyone get close. Watch the fun. In and stack.
I'll move for you, man.
In and stack. Watch your moves. Hide and tag. Yeah, you should be good here at the Albook. Fire out. Fire out. Thunders out. Okay. Your reprisal, everyone stack. Stay in. Watch your dooms.
You'll just move into my streamer. You know, it's not the biggest room, but you know, we can get like a bunk bed situation going. You know, like Squid Game, all those bunk beds. Actually, I don't think my ceiling's that high.
Spread. Run to nail after. Run to nail.
Just remove the ceiling. Yeah, who needs a roof?
Nice adjust. Try to put a fairy feather on me.
That's the second one, not the first
Yeah. Faster on me. Heart of Storm. Starts off. Let's see the die.
You'll all just sit behind me and watch me play. What is this, stack?
Spread.
Oh, it's spread.
Oh, okay. That was such a... You just came on to something. He lied, huh? Was it you who like win that side? Yeah, try to go north.
Do I believe in the first moon landing? Yeah, I do.
Stack and stay in. Watch Ruby's health. We'll go to 2. Go. Nice.
We'll place money on your desk and pretend they're subs. Hey, that's not bad. Then Twitch won't take 50% from me anymore. I like that. That's great. Snicker, thank you so much. Holy crap, for 2 years.
24 full years, Leapog.
Hell yeah, 24 years. Thank you so much for all of your support. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's fine. I'll shoot. Yeah. Shake.
I just like looked at this guy and he was like asleep, and I literally thought in my mind like I could literally see him. That was the best start.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. You know how to play spot fancy like that. I'll hope that I'll hope that I'll hope that
Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Why? Why would I die? Hello, Haywire, how are you?
I shoved.
Maybe I missed a shield. Oh, yeah,
Oh, you know what?
this
That works.
is...
I have both my cooldowns. I think
this is rough.
that actually works.
In and spread.
Yeah. Spread.
Party too.
That was a really, weird spot that I put that in.
You have
Ooh.
shirt?
Ooh.
Reprisal here and shirt.
Okay, well.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I'll push it to the back of the
Heal me.
Why the hell am I dying?
GCD does it? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's one. Deploy if you have. Yeah. Rock point, let's practice.
Oh, there goes somebody.
I'll tag you. Oh, we actually kind of sack the fire. Sack the fire.
I literally have no idea why I'm dying. I mean, aside from that, but those two deaths
wait,
make
what
no
is
sense.
Okay. You have cooldowns?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I have.
Okay, I'm good. I don't know how big that will cover, but at least prog for people. So they haven't
I'm sorry, I have no idea what you expect me to do right now.
Nothing, nothing. Just enjoy the show. just enjoy the show.
I'm gonna try the way. That's what I'm gonna do.
It's just being tense. That's it.
Get the reses with what MP?
I'll cover it.
I'll cover all of
Oh. Good plan.
it. Nice. Clean.
Great plan.
Clean.
Oh my god.
Since I'm L3, I'm gonna be running to the back like that. Do you want me to go along the wall, or do you want me to go straight back in? I just need to know what path you're gonna take, because that's gonna be the same thing every time for him as well. Whenever we dodge.
What are they asking?
Oh, who are you asking?
I'm asking Millie.
Oh, Billy.
Keep
Okay.
doing what you're doing. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they're asking
yeah,
me. Okay.
Millie ran into my twister because I was running along the wall.
Oh, so
Millie was chasing me.
yeah. So Mihili, for Heaven's Fall, you want to go always opposite me. I just convert. So opposite your location, mid. Then just spot nail, go opposite him. As soon as the dragon dive, just like go mid.
Hey, Onslaught. Oh, Arise is really good so far. It's like picking up a lot. The
For Heaven's
beginning
Fall,
feels a
what
little
I've
bit
done on the
slow,
end.
but
That's something I wanted to, like,
yeah, I got. How far am I
Yeah.
into the game percentage
No, not
wise?
you. I'm not talking to
It's like it's
It's for
picked up
Mihili. I'm
considerably.
talking to Mihili now. Yeah. So
The
Mihili,
only
you don't
thing
have
I
to run along
dislike
the edge.
is all
You
of
can
the
just go opposite
the
nail and
screaming
then
of the characters, like yelling out their skills as they're using it. It just gets like too noisy.
For quick march,
69%?
you have to do that.
No.
But for Heaven's
I
Fall,
feel
you
like
just run
I'm
mid. Because
what,
we'll
like-
always be opposite nails. We'll always be like on the diameter of the dives always. So you'll be fine.
No, not 20%. Maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, swallow blade.
I see, I see.
Like what,
But yeah,
40?
good stuff, good stuff.
30%?
Let's,
I don't
get
know.
past that
We've got 2 of the
By the way,
lords
for
down.
10 strike, does anyone have any questions or stuff?
We're doing just one as a safe spot for the shakers, right?
Correct. And then for the spread, just to clarify.
Oh, is the shouting
we'll
a
have
lot
2-3
better?
spread,
Like
which will
more
be
bearable
more or
in
less like
Japanese?
both
Interesting.
the tanks on the one marker. We will have.
I just unlocked farming simulator. Yeah.
R2, R3, and R4.
That's the last thing I unlocked before I went to
stand around the
bed.
2 marker. And then L3,
Yeah, I'm so lazy to
L2
read
and
subtitles.
L4
That's the
DPS around
problem.
the 3 marker. Then if you are intercepting a marker,
That's why I
as
don't
we're all
play with
just call
subs
out,
most of the time.
getting
Only
one
game I
or
recently
getting
played with subs was Sekiro.
in PF, usually you won't be able to call out. So what PF people do is they just jump like this. So say you're intercepting the 3-1, you will just stay away and you'll just jump here. So the other person knows you're intercepting the 3. You go and take that. But for now, you can use comms and say getting 3, getting 2, or getting 1. So we should be good. But yeah, nice recovery. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
You can hold me any day, Leon.
Hell yeah.
Within reason, of course.
Yep.
I'm kind of hoping I can finish Tales before
I'm not available for polling.
Endwalker comes out,
Nice.
but anyone who's completed the
just pause, I
game, do you
didn't
guys like know if I'm capable of that? Because I don't know how many hours the game is in
It's a
total.
reference to a movie, you wouldn't understand it.
Man, see, this is a fuck, man.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, right. I wish it was not accurate. Dude, I don't get half the references, man.
I'm pretty sure we can reference something that happens in the cinematic.
Probably. You know, there's a very high
Actually, I
chance.
can maybe ask Kuv. Maybe Kuv's finished the game? I'm not entirely sure. Actually, Leon would know too. Hey Leon, do you know how far I am in the Tales game? Or Millie or Kuv, whoever can answer that.
Far, okay. So without
I unlocked
spoiling-
the farm.
Yeah, I know very much. So you are, I would say probably.
Oh, have you played?
Around 20%.
Really? Oh, okay.
20, yeah. But not even 1/3 in. Like, it's very long. Trust me, it's a very long game.
Alright, well, not finishing it before Endwalker.
Yeah, it's really long.
It's really long.
I just finished it.
Actually, 20%. 20% in 3.
Story.
How many nights? It's been 3 nights.
Yeah.
How many?
So much story, yeah.
How many days do you guys think? Can we calculate this? Sabathon to finish Tales?
I think Berseria has the darkest theme of all of them.
Oh,
Like
hands
every Tales. Zelia is probably close, Mister.
There is no happiness to be had in Berseria.
Yeah, I think I fucking you play that game, you get depressed, man. I couldn't do it.
But it's really good though, man. It's really good story.
I'm currently trying to play into Hysteria because I never did.
Zestiria?
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
I mean, I might be able to finish it right as Endwalker releases if I am consistent. I might take like a small break from Variety
correct.
and then I'll go back to it. But I would like to finish Tales.
He's very right because
I think the game that I'll probably play after is Persona. I think I'm gonna pick Persona back up.
Yeah. It's basically the future of
Persona 5 Royal. Finally start that.
That's the only two games which are tied.
I mean, even
Yeah,
if
I'm
you-
pretty excited for it, but also like low-key dreading it because of how long it is.
Whenever you go and play it for sure, you're like, holy shit, I remember all that shit that happened.
Like, I know Sarah Key has been playing it, and I've been avoiding her stream because of spoilers. And she's been playing it for a long time now. Like, I feel like she's been playing Persona for like 3 months.
That's fine.
I also have Thunder.
Thunder's up. I'll watch that. Stack and out. Stack and out. Out. Out.
Her foul is indeed 100+ hours. Oh my gosh.
Thunder's out. Second fire out of this. Okay. Must run.
Longer than a 3-month game. Oh god, is this a game that I should pick up immediately?
Oh, melee, you have to come in. That's bad. Yeah, so for
Rip.
that one, melee, you always want to come in. For that fire. You don't stay
You're in danger, boy.
I tried to do a drive-by and catch the fire tether before my thunder hit, but I failed.
It's all good. Okay, yeah, okay.
I dropped stance.
Yeah. So this will be a slight change in mitigation. Okay, let's go. Try to top me up here. See? Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck?
Something.
Fucking
Surprise, sir. Some love.
He's blaming his cat for killing me.
Yes, you got nothing.
I'll reset, yeah. Okay, one second. Let me just check something. Dan, how much piety are you running on your scholar?
What?
How much piety do you have on your scholar?
Time. Yeah, I have to do like another variety night to get away from my variety night, aka Persona if I start
No,
it.
that's true, but still, like, how much piety?
Maybe that's a bad idea to immediately start Persona.
That should be more.
Because I'll be reading a lot of like dialogue from MSQ. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe another game will pique my interest.
I was wondering because you don't have much piety sense, so that's what I was wondering.
Hi, Lame. Oh yeah, there's the Pokemon
Midna, how is
remake.
your mana looking? Do you have mana issues?
Nope, it's fine.
Okay.
cats are fucking stupid.
Yeah, Diamond and Pearl is coming out, right? Like
Oh,
the same time as Endwalker.
How the fuck you get stuck in a
If you need a break from RPGs, there's always other action games too. Yeah, I have to keep a lookout and see what's coming out in the next few months. DMC. Oh right, I totally forgot about DMC's existence.
You get stuck in the couch or stuck again, it's your own damn fault. I close the door to the room. I don't care. That's her own problem.
Yeah, cooking stream or baking stream will happen. Just when I'm settled in the new place and my laptop arrives. I don't know when it's supposed to arrive.
It was I.
I got
Okay.
10 minutes on mine.
Yeah, food check.
There, now I have enough for these.
I'm gonna become a Smash Bros streamer. I can't put that much time in fighting games. Like, it's too much to learn combos and stuff. Stark, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Happy 4 months.
Yeah, you've seen
Hope you're well.
There's a meme of a cat
If I could main any character on Smash with the current roster, it would be Jigglypuff, cause she's such a fucking troll. I love Jigglypuff so much.
That's funny.
Or Bayonetta, but Jigglypuff is like hilarious. There's just something about like putting people to sleep and then jumping on them and like just smashing them out with their sleep.
I'm here. I pressed ready.
The double, like the singing and then like sleeping on top of them while they're asleep and they just like fly out. It's so funny. But yeah, I don't have the patience to put in to learn it. But yeah, lame. I'll be doing a cooking or baking stream when I'm settled in, and I'm gonna use the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. I think that's coming out next month.
It's just so many bugs. No,
Yeah.
no, I didn't bust a nut. It's not that good.
You know what? Can we like reset so I can slap Rui?
After this you can.
Hold on. Which cheek? I'll make sure it's ready for you.
Oh my god. Things are getting spicy here.
Come in front of Bloom, you're getting a point. That's it.
Okay.
You don't do that. Healers will hit you.
Yeah, don't
I'm sorry, man. Please don't hate me.
That's okay. I'm just not gonna heal you. I don't care. Like, you think this affects me?
See, this is why she scares me.
Yeah.
She gives zero
fuck.
And she says it in such a nice voice.
And you guess I'll just die.
Hey, Pugman.
Her and Fiora are the same way.
Stack up here.
I always miss that fucking stack. But at least I show up. And that's all that matters.
No, please.
Oh, nice plummet.
I ripped aggro. No, I don't have shield.
Oh.
There is no shield.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Next
funny.
one, Rui.
Hey, I was over there.
You were.
Fashionably late, yes. At least, I mean, I'm healing them, so it's okay. It's okay. They're alive.
I gave you a hardest job because I didn't know.
The funny part is my DPS is more than what I did last time.
Ah, there's someone there.
Yeah, I mean I ripped that off. Yo,
that wasn't the reference I was making.
Oh dear.
But mini buster on Ida. Fire out.
I can't move.
Thunders out. Stack and then out. Stack and then out. Jump out. Stack. Okay.
Where the hell is it?
Main tank Thunder.
We both got thunder.
Oh, so off tank also Thunder. All the tanks Thunder.
Oh, I missed fire. I got purple there.
Oh,
My bad.
spread.
You have a nice voice. I'm gonna fall asleep and watch before bed. Thank you for streaming. Oh, thank you for the compliment. And thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Oh, love friends. Come close, come close. Thunders out. Watch your dooms. And move to boss side. Just stop me up for the first. Add
Your
your
brimstone is already passed.
The last one for me.
yeah. Let me see the dives. A is fine.
Oh, it's me. Ah, it's me.
Go west for the
Okay, I'm
last one.
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Is it spread or stack? Spread. We need to go a little up north. Come fast, come fast.
Oi, oi, oi. I'm fine. Yeah, we have some Final Fantasy lo-fi. I always have lo-fi going. It's very chill in here. Unless somebody like donates a certain amount, then it gets loud. Just warning.
Stack and then out. I'll shake. Out. Stay on tree. Stay on.
That had big woe potato energy.
Try to focus here.
Okay. Next phase.
You know what it is?
It's okay. You're good. Just give me.
Remember to min, Leon.
Yes. After this flatten ends, just min.
Much woe potato energy.
Good. That's fine. Remove the edge. Nice. I'll hold like this, so we have to do it. That's it. Game it. Let's go. Black fire. Shake will be up in 5. Spot nail. Spot nail. Rank sealers left. Rank sealers left. I'll go near it and take the key. Everyone in tower.
Oh, tower is missed.
Just move 1 second earlier. Forward. Okay, let's go.
This song is so
Pull it.
cute.
I
It's
just
got
can't
called
believe
a
you would just
French
pull
doorknob.
Yes.
What the hell does that mean?
French doorknob.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm insulted or not.
Nice.
You know what? I would be insulted. It's not free for me.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for the next Breath of the Wild.
Yes, sir.
Even though we don't really have a release date.
This is my highest opener ever in UCoB. Almost 8.5.
When was Breath of the Wild originally released again? Was it 2017 or something? Fuck, that was so long ago. I can't believe that much time has already passed. Oh my god, 2017. I mean, like, it's been a while, but like at the same time, it doesn't feel like a lot of time has passed.
Okay.
You feel old? Me too. Actually, how old are you? We're not allowed to say that because then all the boomers get offended.
Ball's going near 3.
I can't believe you leave your sister in the hitbox, Leon.
Yeah, that was so risky. I was like, I hope no one's standing.
You're 25? Aw.
Known enough never to say in the hitbox.
I learned my lessons.
Nice.
Coraline was really good. Really creepy
Stack.
as
Oh.
well.
That's really unique.
That is unique.
That's very unique. Yeah.
You're offended?
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, really? You weren't here.
Mr. Soul? Lamar, Eli. Oh, shit.
Damn it, I keep forgetting. I don't think
Yeah, it's okay.
it's a waste. It was like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like 10 years or more since I've seen Coraline. I don't remember when it was released. But like, oh my gosh, it's really creepy.
Yeah, I think it's really cool on recording.
Yeah, I don't know if 25 counts as boomer. What's like the boomer cutoff age?
Yeah, we just talked about the cooldown for my
Okay, Thunders, watch out. 3, 2, 1. Thunders, in and stack.
Because after boomers, it's millennials. And then after millennials, isn't it zoomers? Zoomers. That's like the worst name, to be honest.
Watch your dooms. Mini Buster on Ida. Fire out. Thunders out.
Boomers and Gen X. Oh, okay, I missed it. I always thought it was millennials after.
Out after.
I might die. Oh, I'm fine.
Watch your dooms. Thunders out. Fire in, really out, really get out.
Yeah, I'm a millennial, I believe. I think I'm a millennial.
Out after. Away from me. Then run in. Thunders out. Watch your dooms.
This is all very complicated.
And top me up for the next first. Shut. Dive bombs.
The second coming
this is
of
fun.
boomers.
It's gonna be spread.
That's funny.
B. Let's see. We'll spread after the first time. Spread everyone. Spread. Be lighter. Go to 2. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Nice. Good stuff. That's fine. I'll bought them. A lot. Then on I've got this deploy will be quick as fuck. I mean,
Drill doesn't give healing up.
oh yeah, you're right. Fuck man, that sucks. It will be fine. Just that. Want this? Oh, really? Watch out. Wait, now watch out.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Yeah, we're fine. Chill. This is fun. Oh, did I press the countdown, man?
Yes, you did.
Oh, we have a countdown going. That's funny.
Stay stacked, sir. Watch. Oh, we're in front of Thanks to the left.
Take 4.
towers. Stay in the towers. Ida.
The info.
Sure, Ida. When they correct.
Are you serious?
In, spread around, party will spread around 1. Go to 1. I'll reprisal. Kill it.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm like super comfy here. Men on me, Nihili. Men on me. Stanza. Focus on heavens for everyone. Count your towers going mad. Count your towers. Oh my god.
Oh no! Scrub.
Yes, I was actually like one step out. That's. I was debating if I should LB or not, but then I just like forgot the distance. That's totally on me. Sorry for that. I fucked that up. One thing.
Oh hi Sentinels, how are you?
For the mitigation there, you get illumination and deploy there.
Rapid card usage, yeah, it's like muscle memory now.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, pulling. Sorry for that. That's totally on me.
All good. I was wondering how you did me.
I just barely clipped the edge.
So I think apart from you, everyone else did.
Yes. That was really good, yeah. Got this. I won't LB it.
Chitter doesn't have a shit here.
Yeah.
Riddle and Christopher.
Heart of Stone.
Looks like I'm carving well, yeah.
Yeah, the biggest shield
It's
known to man.
pretty easy
yes,
for me when I'm on Astro.
Nice. Yeah. You don't need anything.
I use controller on Arena? Oh god. I'd have to configure a controller.
I threw that.
That shield's thicker than a bowl.
Good call though, good call for that machine.
Ow. I actually swapped the fist of her. I was like, alright, I did this. I will make sure I survive it.
You're in save jitter mode.
I don't know how I could possibly like Astro properly on
Yep.
a controller. Not that it's impossible or anything, like it's totally doable and efficient. Just not so much for me.
Yes, a lot of times. Oh my god, I can't remember this.
Oh, I should play
So I should have
14 on the
celebrated.
PS5. Honestly, it'll probably run better than my PC.
I really hope that the changes in Xbox don't fuck
That
Oh, I know
yeah.
I don't lose
full time. You'll never lose your blood ever.
Yeah,
In any
I don't
transition.
even lose
Yes,
that.
but you also cannot enter life at a 30 seconds. You don't get the trait to enter at 30 until what,
Mister?
76 or something like that. And
Damn, dude,
you
that
guys
sucks.
Just level 7 shitty for doing this master on life. Thanks for shooting on that.
Yeah. Everybody's going to 2 minutes. Yeah, watch your thunders. In and out. Coup stay. It's out, you're dead. Fire will go on a random person. Yes, so Cal
Ooh,
me
Persona.
with the second fire. Cal and me with the second. Nice. So come on, me, Cal. I'm here. Come on. Yeah. Stack and out. Out after. Jumping. Whap. Watch your dudes. I'll work in a bit. Working. Fire with us. I'll move the boss a little bit.
Time to spend time with Makoto and ignore everyone else. I love Makoto.
Spread and out. Spread and out. Once the out up happens, run to nail. Run to nail.
Are you serious?
Thunders out.
Hi, Izzy.
Oh, that's my
Do this to me.
Oh, rip.
Can you get the? Yeah, we should be fine. What's your door?
Then we are in competition? What?
Dude, I'll feel better. We'll have LD. No.
You can save all mitigation.
Working.
I'm alright. I don't know.
Oh, this stat that sucks. Let's yeah, I can mitigation. Put a soil here if you have.
Oh my god.
I
Red haired girl from Royal is also very nice. Her name is Kasumi, right? I'm just gonna check on my dogs really quick. One sec.
Transition last night. We had no LD. So.
Alright, one sec. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I mean I healed it without an LP. But we need like at least 40%. Minimum.
Oh, somebody's gone. Cancel.
Ignore the macro. The macro keeps on going.
Is AFK.
Nah, this fight's probably one of the most fun fights to play Dragoon in its current state.
Oh yeah, like that's what I'm kind of worried about. When they change it, I'm gonna have to relearn all the timings and the muscle memory on it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna change everything.
But I think it'll change for the better because with everything going to 2 minutes, it'll definitely line up a lot
With everything
better.
being 60s, it'll be interesting for sure.
Yeah.
Battle with me on the 2 minutes gonna be interesting.
Yeah, because Battle Litany right now is 3 minutes, so I can do it once per phase, and it not fuck over the rotation. And I think what is Lance Charge going to 60 and I get 2 charges?
Yeah, Lance Charge is going to 60, but you only get 1 charge.
Oh yeah, at level 70.
You'll get no, you only get 1.
Okay.
Lance Charge will only be 1 charge. You are getting 2 charges of Life Surge though. I don't think at level 70.
Is that what I'm
though, I think
thinking
you
of?
get that at 90.
Okay. Yeah, that I'm not really too concerned about. Just as long as like Lance Charge going to 60 is actually really good.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Lance Charge, Blood for Blood, and Battle Litany going that low, I think it's gonna be really good. And what is it? Dragonfire Dive is 2 minutes right now too, so everything else is already 60 minutes or 2 minutes.
Yeah, everything will line up really nicely. It's gonna be cool. It's just gonna be a lot of weaves in your burst windows.
I mean,
2 spine shatters, 2 life surges.
Yeah, but do you get the second charge at 70?
No, I don't think so. You
Yeah,
get that going into 90.
And I don't like just doing for this fight. I don't think it'll change a whole lot, other than you have more frequent burst windows, and I think Dragoon will get stronger.
It might be just because of the more frequent bursts, but you're definitely gonna do less damage than you already do in like ad phase, because you're losing out on a lot of that cleave. That's, if it goes long, that's 2 whole master runs that you lose, which you can't do anything about. That sucks. But it'll still be fun. I have Dragoon in this fight down to a science, but that's.
Oh, I love this fight on Dragoon.
Oh, it's really
I like
fun.
it,
Like this fight and T are really fun to do on Dragoon.
I haven't been able to use it on T. I've only done Summoner and Red Mage on T. I like Monk and Dragoon in this fight. Monk, Dragoon, and Machinist are like really comfy for me.
I think Ninja is also pretty fun in this fight, but you gotta do some stuff that kind of feels a little jank. But that's
Well, you
just
know
70
what?
Ninja.
I'm glad you know how to fucking play Ninja, cause I don't. I like the aesthetic of Ninja, but I don't know how to play that damn job.
It takes a little while to sit down and learn. Once you have the combos for the Mooners memorized, the rest of it comes pretty easy.
I'd rather play Monk. Fuck all that. Monk comes natural. I'm just naturally going around from my positional, and it doesn't bother me in the least. But all them Mudras? Nope. So the thing with that, Ada, is they would have to redo the entire system because the game is built in with an AST, which is why it took them forever to do Unreals. Because they had to find two.
I mean, it would only be like what, 3 fights, 2 fights per expansion max.
Not true. Only if you're doing Unreal Ultimates, yes. But if they change the entire, if they're gonna do that, they're gonna change the entire system, which means we can go into lower dungeons with our current rotation, our current skills, but our stats.
I mean, just for ultimates. We don't need it for dungeons. Just ultimates, because like going from level 90 to level 70 is gonna feel so bad.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, hello.
There were. I know.
Wait, Blade, you just discovered that I had that widget? I think I've had that widget for like weeks.
He never really gave a straight answer, but he's happy to know that people know about it.
Yeah, he's like debating putting like a cosmetic reward for people doing it, which would be cool, I guess.
Yeah, I think the game would have a lot longer or a lot more longevity if it was able
Hey, Ronick.
to sync
Doggos
your
are
stats
good, but yeah, I just need to check on them every so often so they're not like causing any trouble.
And like Sastasha, when you
So
get
if
that
it did
random
it
level
like
dungeon.
if it did it like Guild Wars 2 does, where it
Yeah.
just takes down your stats and levels.
Right. So like there's a minimum item level for dungeons, and they changed that this expansion.
Okay.
If they do something like that, so that you can just sync your stats to the minimum amount or the rough amount that you would have to have, just like whenever you sync for dungeons, like Emerald, you sync your stats.
Do they get restless? No, they're usually like pretty good, like pretty to themselves. But sometimes they're like, well, they're very yappy. And I have to check on them because sometimes they'll find something and suddenly the whole place is a mess. They're very sneaky.
You don't have to learn one set of rotations. You have to learn level 70, level 80, level 90, okay, into black mage rotation here.
And I have a that's the thing. While leveling black mage, I realized that because I have a fucking dog for every level. Every level dungeon I'm
Rotation
pushing.
changes what, every 4 levels or something?
Yeah, like
Pretty bad.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. It would make leveling jobs a lot better. You learn it as you go and you don't get I don't know how they would implement it because of the system, they would have to rewrite the entire system. And I don't know if they're really gonna, I don't really know if they're gonna have time to do that.
No, honestly, yeah.
Shitload of stuff on the site.
Okay, Buster, sir. Buster.
Who knows? Been saying for 6 years we need a healer that can do damage. Yeah, suddenly now we get it 6 years ago.
Been asking for it for a long time.
I feel like
Everyone's
my
stacked.
dono alerts are, I don't know if it's broken or what. I need to check that. I don't know if people are using I have 2 links one that doesn't alert, and then the usual one, and I don't know if it's just my alerts that are broken. No, I'm not baiting. I'm not legitimately not baiting anybody. I've gotten a couple notifications, and I don't know. I don't know if it's the Streamlabs.
Is very low.
No, not both links. I don't need both links. Because one of them is not supposed to alert.
Oh,
So I just want to make sure. Maybe I'll do it. It's okay. It's okay. I'll donate to myself.
This is the only blind spot, even in PM. This is the only blind spot. In and stack. Stack.
20% private.
Yes. Move. Return is the second fire. Buster on Aida. Fire out. Return with the fire. I have thunder. Stack and out. Out.
That's your target means I was wrong here.
I got one on it.
A second fire out. First one. Spread.
For a text-to-speech, that's 5, but I think you can alert with less.
Run in. Thunders out. 3, 2, 1. Watch your moves. Must run.
At long last, we are reunited. And we
Yo,
shall
Sleepo,
never
thank you
be
so much
parted
for
again.
17 months. I appreciate
Still
it.
going it seems.
ABC is fine. Right. Spread.
And I got Venn diagram.
It's okay. Heal Ida, Cal. Get the resist food.
Yep. I'll get it.
If it's a stack, use Heart of Light here.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Spread and out. Move away from main after times. Away, everyone away. Stand on 2.
Man, I have no MP. This sucks. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for testing it out. I was freaking out.
Lord, forgive
Thank
me
you
for
so
I'm
much.
about to sin.
I might die. I'm okay. Holy crap. No, we don't need to test anymore. That's fine. That's all I needed. Thank you so much. I have to add that as well.
You don't have to pay, right?
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, stack meter.
I think as are only 1-ups and subs. I might die. Oh, I'm okay.
everyone behind the boss. Yeah.
Currently selling Coke and GTA. Oh, you are here, Azur. Nice. Yeah, of course I'm gonna get Endwalker. It was gifted to me already. Oh wait, Jesus. Fuck. Spreading, oh shit, where am I going? Spreading around one. Okay, okay. Oh my god, who did that? I can't see right now. Whoever that was, thank you. But that like actually gave me a heart attack. Oh, Star. Thank you so much. Okay, I saw it. I was like kind of fucking around with the settings earlier, so I thought I broke my alerts. Thank you guys. I that wasn't a bait, I swear. I felt really bad for even mentioning it. Thank you so much.
Then on me and then deploy. Get ready for Heaven's Fall.
Teddy's barking, and I'm wondering if I left him outside.
My Twister followed me, that's not bad.
I think I left him outside. Wait, I have to check.
What killed Uwe and Meta? Oh, not Meta. Uwe and Nihili. Sorry.
Oh, I think
I ran into their Twister.
Oh, Twister. Okay. Yeah.
I think we're a little bit close. Walking north.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Pull it. Oh wait, is Midnight AFK?
Oh my god, I left him outside.
Don't
I didn't know he even went out there.
She's AFK.
Horizon Red Mage.
Acceleration is a pretty
Oh my
quick
god, okay, it was only a couple minutes. I heard barking and I was like, what? Like, I closed the door. I didn't know he snuck out.
You good, Midna?
Do you want me to deploy off
Yeah,
of
I'm
you
fine,
on that
sorry.
last deploy, Leon?
Yeah, I was like listening to
My
the barking
fairy
and I'm like,
illumination didn't hit you.
like,
because
is he
you were off the
inside?
map, okay?
Barking at the door as usual, or is he outside right
I
now?
was trying to deploy off of Ida because
Poor baby.
Yeah, you know this is
Snuck
something
out
which I
on
also
me.
noticed because like yeah, the main tank there is a little far there for the mechanics. So that one you can actually deploy off Ida.
That's okay, it's not really like
my
that
field
cold
doesn't
out right now anyways, so he's okay.
Or I can just deploy off myself.
Or yeah. Off you. That's also good.
I
In
didn't
PvP,
abandon him, I just didn't know he like jumped outside. I thought it was just Bambi that went.
Let's reset. Good call. Let's reset instance.
Alright, reset and let's take a small break.
Yeah. Let's take a 5-minute break.
He's very quiet, very sneaky, that one.
Sandwich, what country? Okay, just keep your secrets.
Alright, got to repair.
Whoever puts this book next to the mender, you're a masochist.
Pre-revenge, yeah. Teddy did that like years ago.
Every time I run in here to click the mender, I click on
What did Teddy do? Oh, nothing. He's just like barking every like 10 seconds to just let me know he wanted to come back in. And then he was just really excited. But he's always excited when you see him. Like if you just like say his name, he gets so like amped up. It's really cute. So he was normal. I don't think he realized that I forgot about him. You don't like my long hair? Don't like the long hair days? Yeah, dogs are too good for humans. We're not worthy. just not used to the long hair.
Are you
That's fair.
serious?
Hi, Rin. So my owner left. Yes, my owner left me outside for 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. He was fine. I usually leave the door open for them anyways, just because they like going outside. But I close it because while I'm streaming, they sometimes bark at people outside, just walking by. You woke up the other day and your cat was eating your hair? Just a nice snack. Or maybe your cat was like trying to wake you up, I don't know. Maybe your cat was telling you it was hungry. It's like, human, feed me. Yeah, that pooping on the carpet is classic clip. I don't know what prompted him ever to do that. I don't know why he came into my room to poop. It was the weirdest thing. Actually, I think he used to have an obsession with like marking my bedroom and like any rooms that I was in. I think that's what it was. Yeah, he used to be obsessed with that. Oh, I should add these. My overlays. I always forget I need to manually add these.
How long was that Teddy's clip, Midna?
Hmm?
How long ago was that clip? Teddy's clip?
I don't know, like 2 years ago or something?
Damn, that's 2 years, wow.
Oh, like 3 years now, actually.
Damn.
Okay. Why is moving so tiring? Oh my god. Tell me about it. I've been driving back and forth for a couple days now. And just like unpacking shit and buying shit and going and unpacking it. And I hurt my back a little bit yesterday and I'm not even like close, like we're not even close to being done moving. I need to like, it's so hard because every time I move, I'm like, oh my god, I need to throw away like everything. But then when I actually go through and like start sorting things, I'm like, wait a minute, I can't throw any of this away. It's so, oh my god, I'm like battling myself. I look like a teenager? I mean, it was 3 years ago, so I was like 24? 24? Maybe it's the hair. The long hair maybe makes me look younger.
You guys ready?
And some ginger ale as well. Forgot I grabbed that a while ago. I think the ice melted.
Okay, just
Awkward.
waiting on Melee.
You couldn't hear me, but I was saying I was furiously chewing on a piece of candy.
Oh, nice. Which kind?
Hey, naughty nurse, how are you? Forgetting my ginger ale, forgetting my dogs. I am all over the place, okay? I admit.
Nice, nice.
I'm doing okay. Thanks for
I'm really thinking of
asking.
boosting my black mage for 8 levels.
I'd say you were chewing on a gummy and I was taking very bitter medication.
Damn, bro. Oh yeah.
I mean, mine's basic
How are you, Jitan, now?
Oh, I'm doing good. I got my blood pressure stuff all sorted now. They found a medication that works out pretty well, so I'm doing good now, man.
That's nice, man. That's nice.
It fixed the weird issue I was having with my heart rate always being way up.
Have I ever had my eyebrows threaded? Yes. I haven't done it in a really long time though. And yeah, it's fucking painful. I hate it. But yeah, now I just tweeze them myself.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's super. It's pretty painful, and it like makes you cry.
By the way, for people who do not know, Jitter here was the one I like originally cleared team with. So he was in my like very first team, like the very first team.
You only get them waxed. Yeah, getting them waxed is, I think, less painful. I think threading is just a little bit more precise.
Well, okay, no.
I mean,
I was out of town
or it's
when
just
they
a
first
preference.
because I was...
Yeah, we basically had 9 members, and we for progging swapped Jitter because he had to. You had work stuff, right? That's why you couldn't.
Yeah, threading is
it's
totally
Oh,
different kind of pain.
And y'all cleared on
this one day.
The day before I flew out. I flew back out.
Yeah.
So I was like, if people want to do tea when I get back into town, I'll do it while jet lagged.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm down.
Our OGT was very funny.
Oh, are you moving out of Florida, Rin?
Because
soon?
people had to take breaks. Was it you who had to take a vacation, or was it? I think Rainer was the one, right? Who had to take
I'm
the
loving
Christmas
fuller
and all
brows being
that
back in fashion. Same. I used to get made fun of for having thicker brows.
Wally and Reiner.
And now everybody wants
so we
it.
basically had 3 males swapping in, and
I'll mute that for now. Oh, you're not moving? I see. Well, Lotus, good luck with your move. Oh, thanks, Sentinas. Yeah, I used to get bullied about that shit. It was so weird. I wasn't too affected by it, but I was like, what the fuck? Moving a couple miles away, closing date is November 9th. Oh, okay. Well, good luck to you too, Rin. And yeah, I'll be moving, I don't know when, quite frankly. Who got bullied for fat brows? Me in high school. I think somebody told me to like pluck my eyebrows or something, or ferret. I don't know. It was like, I forgot what they were referring to, but definitely the brows at one point. Thank you, Seb. Yeah, I should have just shaved them off. And then what? Yeah, people are so weird. Shave my brows and tattoo them. Yeah, teenagers, high school is so weird. Your college girlfriend, her friends bullied her? What the fuck? That's so mean. Fuck them.
I just wanted to get at least some things for sure.
Yeah, those are shitty friends. Like, what the hell?
I let people know, and I let the worst case scenario as well, like what will happen. Because I know the shift timings.
It's like, who are you to comment on something like that, even if you're friends, unless they like asked you for your honest opinion.
So if I work to do that Pacific, then that basically just throws all the like re-clear timings out the window, because we have to like then too late. Or we'll see. Let me get the schedule first, and then I'll talk about it.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. It just popped into my head. It's like, oh shit, our times might actually change.
Yeah, week 1 it won't affect because
well,
I'll be taking
that
off,
sucks.
Week 2 onwards we'll have to change schedule because of week 1 it will be fine because I'll take off anyways. 2 days and then.
What about is it gonna affect our prep? Because I know starting.
Prep, see, at the end of the day, the prep doesn't matter too much because honestly, even with two primals, right, we won't have much content to run with. That's the thing. So even if you have to call like those prep days off, it's not a big deal.
Okay, cool. I'm actually glad.
Good night, Rin.
Yeah. Let's see.
Because it's around Thanksgiving. And
yeah.
There's a camping trip in being planned that I really want to go.
What is this?
But it'll be
Midnight Stance.
shortly after Thanksgiving.
let me know a date and we can like move it.
Damn.
Yeah.
There you go.
It won't be anything. I'll know more whenever it gets released. And I'm only going to be gone for the night. If anything, I'd have to either call off or just... God! Son of a... I didn't do my first one.
Oh wow, nice. I'm not complaining.
Yeah. I would just have
I'll
to
make full use of it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah,
You're gonna check my restaurant recommendations? You're gonna rate them?
Changes, I'll let you on.
Once I get a date or anything,
I'll push for like getting the morning slot when I go and work there. But obviously I won't find
Hey, you let me know.
I can't change my job for a day. I'll try my first.
That's what I need. You gotta take care of yourself.
I feel like a lot of people have been moving to Seattle lately. I don't know why, but Seattle's like trending.
People are missing.
It's really nice though.
I honestly haven't even been looking at
Oh yeah, we're missing the D mark. These are my mark. That's what we're missing. Mister?
You just got back from Seattle? What were you doing out there, Snicker? You probably already told me, but I'm forgetful and I apologize. Why does Seattle suck to live in? Is it the weather? Because I know it's rainy like Vancouver. Oh, vacationing? Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, there's lots of good
I
restaurants.
mean, definitely like almost 2 years ago. Almost.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Mister?
Thanks for the lurk, Reinoshi. Seattle has so many homeless. Vancouver has quite a bit of homeless. Actually, a lot of homeless people too.
No. You should be fine.
No.
Oh.
Do you want his reset fine?
Rip.
Really should have entered there in that one. Like, even if you died, just get in the last attack, even if you're gonna attack.
Around Seattle is the shit, but Seattle itself is shit. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't mind it when I went to like PAX and stuff, but I definitely prefer Vancouver over Seattle if I had to pick.
Honestly, I would have noticed. Watch the pistol. All good.
Third buster me out.
Hi, Joy.
I don't use half the stuff which I normally would use. So like. Okay. Mister?
Oh gosh.
Hot, hot, hot. This one doesn't have a paint. Chill as well. It's fine. Chill and good.
Yeah, Bellevue is really nice.
Turn my stance on.
Gotta turn it off.
Whenever my family and I would drive out to Seattle, we would go to Bellevue and just hang out there. It's really nice.
Do you turn your stance off after shift?
No, I don't turn it off.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll then turn my stance on and turn it. That will fix it. Even if I burst, like I will never have if I like, hold that lead and then shut. Yeah. I just need to basically when I shut you, it will be mine aggro. If I build more aggro.
Oh, is anyone gonna see the orchestra, or has anyone already seen it? The Final Fantasy VII orchestra? Because oh my god, I want to go, but the only Canadian location is in Toronto, which makes me sad. You did, you went. It was so, was it good? I heard that everyone loved it. We were raving about it. I want to go so badly, but yeah, it's in Toronto. Next year, I think.
Buster on Ida. Fire out. Thunders out. Attack and
yeah, there's a 7 Remake Orchestra, like a world tour.
What's your group?
Just look it up.
Oh, thunders out. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go coffees. Move out of this fire. Move out of this fire, everyone else. Buster on me. Blue spread. And run to nail after.
Yeah, so 7 Remake is gonna have a show, I don't know if it's 1 or 2 nights in Toronto next year. I really wanna go.
And start.
Yeah, I would have loved to go to the Nier orchestra, and there was also a Zelda orchestra, but I think they stopped, which makes me sad. I've never gotten to see any orchestra stuff.
Stack. See out. See out. Then everyone stack. Stack. Still closer to die. I really fucked Maya. Doesn't matter. Go to 2.
Please, please, let me get a wheeling aggression.
No, bitch. Fuck.
Oh my god, I wish I had family in Toronto. That would make traveling there so much easier.
Men and Kepler. Ida. Go to the edge, pop sprint. Get the south of the island. Blackfire from mid everyone.
I don't want any of those cards. What the fuck?
watch the beat behind it. You have reprise, I'll do it. Oh, you did it? Mid na heal आएगा. Mid na heal आएगा. Heal आएगा. Okay.
Oh, okay, Alcer, we'll see you later.
Use heart of
Have a
light.
good night.
5, 2 seconds.
Okay, use it in the pattern. In, spread around 1, then 1. Spread around 1, and run to 1. Shield here, watch the heals. Missing a reprisal. Oh, you have reprisal. Okay, nice. Perfect. Oh, I thought we both stabbed. That's
Hello. I don't know what to call you. Degenerate Squirrel War God. Do you have a preferred name? Nickname?
That is the saddest deploy of my life.
That's a nice shape.
Ooh, these are some funky towers, and we lost one. Oof.
Just watch the healing here.
Back in the middle.
Sack it, just sack it. Sack it. Everyone behind Bahamut. Oh, you go?
This song is like so cheerful. It's too cheerful for what's going on.
Okay.
Squirrel? Okay, I'll call you Squirrel. This song is so happy-go-lucky and this was like chaos.
Covering 1. I'll cover 1. Part of light. 1 is safe. 1 is
God,
safe.
there's
Tal near 3. Or Tal away.
Be at 3. There's somebody at 3.
No, you were wrong.
I went to 3.
Okay, so in that pattern, 1 is always safe, right? So I'll just tell you how to use 1. Because people are lost, there are a lot. So initially we had 2 people at 2 and east, and then me and Tal were near the
Millie died.
So Tal stayed near the 1ish. So I went to 3, but for that pattern, just make sure the people with the, I didn't explain the mechanic, right? So the first part, Mihil, do you know how you died? Because we can then go from there by the dive. Okay, so you know how to avoid that, right? Okay, cool. And yeah, try to run straight back whenever you're running from the hatch. That's one. For the earth shakers, so once
No,
the
not everyone
hatch
has
happens,
cleared.
second hatch happens, I need everyone to focus on the 1 marker. Just forget everything else, okay? Forget everything else. Take your hatches.
Yeah,
Once
I think
the second hatch is
Kuv
taken,
is
I need
progging,
everyone
and
to
I think
focus on the
Millie
1 marker.
cleared.
That will
I'm
be the
actually
safe
not
zone.
sure if she's
So
cleared
if you
yet.
have a thingy above your head, you have to fan out in such a way that you are on this side. You have to keep 1 safe, right? You have to keep 1 safe, and you need 4 earth shakers spread around the map on the opposite side. So just be a little vigilant, zoom your camera out, be a little vigilant, and then see your friends and then try to adjust accordingly, right? So if 1 is there, I'll remove the markers here, 1 second. So I need 1 person to be here-ish at A, where I'm standing right here.
Is round 1 that
Another person should
arcade?
be here.
The barcade?
The 3rd person here.
We finally got one of those in
And the 4th
Vancouver.
person
Not
at B.
not that
So just try to fan out in
not
such a
that
pattern,
company
right?
or
This pattern,
franchise,
this
but
particular
something
pattern.
else.
Try to like fan out in such a
Oh
way
yeah,
and
thanks
be
for
a
the
little
lurk,
vigilant.
Sentinels.
And then the people at
Yeah, we got something called the Rec Room. So it has like arcade games, a bar, obviously, restaurant, and like laser tag, I think. Maybe not laser tag, VR, and like other stuff like axe throwing. I don't know. There's a bunch of like. Let me look it up. I don't think there's laser tag.
In the middle of West.
Let me find it.
See, so the problem with that is like, here's the thing, like this has a lot of area. Like here, you even if you're east and west, right? This segment has a lot of
gaming.
The problem with moving it here where I'm jumping is that this Earthshaker has seen a
There's
lot
a
of people
VRX car simulator, arcade games, pool, redemption games. I don't know what that is.
So I would rather have
ping pong, video games.
If the people at southeast and southwest,
I don't know, bunch of shit.
Dying to the Earthshaker, then
I want to go.
It's totally on them because there is way enough room. Like you can see, A and D are two Earthshakers. This B and C, there's a lot of wiggle room, like extreme amount of wiggle room that you can space yourself out.
Rec Room is cool. There's also the
like
Den
really
somewhere
comfortable.
downtown,
You
which is
should put
awesome. It
that
has
A and D
Nintendo
always
themed
there.
cocktails.
These
Oh, I think
people-
I've
these two
driven
people
past
should be the ones
the
that just
Den. I just haven't
They are
been.
basically the ones who have to look and adjust to their left and right. And it doesn't
Ooh,
mean
the
that this
location you went to
person will have
outside
look for B
karaoke.
and
That's
D register.
awesome.
It also means the person at B
It's
will
actually
have
kind of hard to find
where
like
the
good
D is.
karaoke
B is
spots
there
in
and C is
Vancouver.
there.
There's a
He'll
lot, but
also have
like
to
I don't
move a
know,
little bit here so
not
that
the
this
best
person
and
gets
very
in.
like overpriced.
So these two people anchor the whole mechanic, and they have to be very careful doing that.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, and if people start doing like this, they'll never fuck it up. Use one. First of all, spot one. You have to keep one safe, then rotate your camera, spot your teammates, and then spread out. Do those two steps if people keep in mind, you will never fail time strike ever. Let me see.
There really isn't any good karaoke places.
What do you mean by stack at one? Oh, one is safe because the other four people.
Let us know when round one opens. My mall's gonna be even more swamped.
Once they stand
I
on
wanna
one, they'll take a
go.
corner each.
I gotta
Depending on
find
which corner
some
of one they stand on,
friends who wanna go to this place here.
for the second set. Make sense? Yeah. So basically, 4 people will have the Earthshaker above them. They go on A, B, C, D, fan out. Okay, keeping one safe. The other 4 people with no markers go and stand on the one. On a
Where's
corner
the
each.
invite to
Take their
come to
Earthshakers
Vancouver?
and go and stand in front of A, B, C, and
Our
D. depending on
borders
which-
are open, right? Yeah, they
if they
are.
took like which corner they took relative, they'll go and stand and replace the Earthshakers at A, B, C, and D. So soil one node. What you can do is for 10 strike, I can recommend you can save soil, but once you come in, you can put a lustrate. If you can come in mid after the dive, but be very careful because that part is a little tricky healing wise. So if you have Heart of Light, just with a lustrate, you should be fine. I think Midna also has. What do you have, Midna, there for 10 strike?
I should have at least a celestial.
Okay, you have Celestial, right? Do you have
I
Horoscope?
should.
Horoscope
No,
is
I don't
there
have
17?
horoscope.
No. Okay. Celestial is a region, right? So, do you have any instant topping abilities on AST in 70? I don't know the kit. So, like which can
My
instantly.
star.
No, star is very unreliable here because people won't stand in that.
Swift cast aspected benefit.
Helios. But yeah, Swift cast. Yeah.
You
I
can
don't
do
have
that
anything.
as a last resort. Like, let's say if you see people are low, right? before
No,
you
I'm
do
not.
that,
I'm not doing a
watch,
meetup or anything. I'm
you
just
see
saying
they
I
are
want to
in
go
top,
to like
then
one of
just
those
do that as a last
barcades.
resort. But just gauge.
Sure.
Yeah, just gauge depending on how much people get healed and stuff. So everyone will
I've
take like
never had to do anything extra there, so.
yeah. Even if you haven't, just keep an eye out because it's all reactive right in this whole fight. So depending on the situation, you will have to like react sometimes. That is the last resort, but usually everyone will take like what 20k damage each, so they need to be above 20k at least going into our checker, yeah, and this should be fine. But with a Lustrate and Fairy region. Plus,
What type of games would I try at an arcade?
No,
I don't
because
know.
Lustrate's only gonna save one person.
Yeah, I meant dude,
Honestly,
I don't know how
I'm
I
pretty
just shit in,
open
like,
to
like,
any games.
I don't even know the spells there. Okay. But
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe racing games?
So we should be good. And
Those are
we'll
always
just do the
fun.
mitigation like this. Then,
Good old
I done
Mario Kart.
Last one what we did. We'll do Quick March, Heart of Light, Blackfire, My Shake, Fell Ruin your Heart of Light, Heaven's Fall, My Shake, then 10 Strike your Heart of Light again. So then the
Okay, actually, question. So for the heart light, do you want me to use it for the hatches or the Earthshaker?
Crane games are just IRL gacha unless you're a god. Yeah, I avoid crane games.
No one will die to hatches and dives because the healers are already keeping them full health before the mechanic starts.
It's a Mario Party WarioWare hybrid type game. Oh, what's that? Is that an arcade game?
Alright, got it.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, good stuff, guys. That's what. Yeah, Grand Octet we'll cheese, but we'll talk about that later. So let's just focus on 10 Strike.
Ooh, maybe I can convince my dad to go. That would be really
Yeah,
fun.
good stuff. That's Prog. GG. Yeah, pulling.
Okay.
Refresh my account.
Yeah, I don't think any of that's gonna happen anytime soon because of the move, though. I keep forgetting that I have to like worry about that. All of these things that I want to do and I want to buy and I can't because I have to be responsible. Ugh, gross. Adulting sucks, guys.
Are you serious?
Your poor waifus. I think your waifus will be just fine. The waifus are getting spoiled by millions of players around the world. They're just fine. Yes, Evo, totally.
Random fire bait, then stack. Stack. Let's go over it and do it. Mister? Oh, damn. He lied, huh?
I really want to play Reincarnation, like Near Reincarnation, but that's a gacha, isn't it? Yeah, I want to play it, but it's a fucking gacha. Like, no, I don't have the money for that shit. How does anyone have the money for that? Honestly. Yeah, I'm so like diehard for Nier, but I just can't. I can't get into the gacha. Fake Nier fan? Oh please.
Oh yeah. You know, but I was wondering. Yeah, you're fine.
I downloaded it, but my conscience spoke to me before I ever opened it, and I instantly deleted it.
Watch your thunders. In and stack. In and stack. Move left. Watch your moves. First for an Ida. Fire out. Thunders out.
We're on main tank.
Okay. Now the offense. Stack and then out. Out. Watch your moves. Thunders out. Main tank thunder. Fire in mid now. First run. Nice. Spread and then lead. Thunders out. Now. Watch your moves. All good. Thunders out. Faster. Harder. Sure. ABC is fine.
Hey.
Wanna be stack?
That's me.
I hate this.
Keep killing me quicker.
Yeah, I used my full IR here. I should have saved it.
What's Odd Taxi?
If you actually try hard, like I didn't bot them, but if you actually
Where am I
try
running?
to skip the dive bombs, you can try to skip dive bombs.
You cannot skip dive bombs.
You have to LB where he does the rape speed.
Yeah.
As soon as that rape speed goes off, it's dive bomb.
It's an anime?
Oh, okay, wait, so if you skip that rape speed, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
At long last, we are
Hi,
reunited.
B.
And we shall
Thank you so much for 15 months. I hope you've been well.
Midna F, you already know what it is, less than 3.
How are you?
Edge.
Can we give B a shout out?
Nice, good job. Spots. Echoes. Let's grab one each. Good. Chilling.
No, my
Oh, we
star. I'm a
knocked each other
scrub.
off. Let's try to
Oh.
max.
Okay, bye bye.
It was
How's
unfortunate 'cause my
Reprog?
Saturn
Oh,
decided to not
it's
fly to me
it's
for
going.
a little bit.
Yeah, I was
So I
wondering
had
what
to double back for it.
Yeah.
Taxi driver gets wrapped up in all these stories and events of his passengers and and also everyone are cute animals. The taxi driver is a walrus. Oh, that's cute.
I always wiggle through it.
Yeah.
What are you up to tonight, B?
Legacy's the best way.
Legacy is scarier.
Indeed.
Despite its cuteness, it's a very serious show. Some of the passengers are not in a good phase of life. Oh, wow. It's kind of intriguing. Relaxing for the night. Nice. You've come to the right place for the chill vibes. Smart lady. Oh yeah, B's a caster now. Oh my god, I could never do that.
DC'd and thought his people
Maybe, you know what, maybe it's my connection. Just making me think.
he just DC'd and nothing went off and he thought it was
I mean, my GCD never stopped rolling. My connection is
More fun than you thought it would be. That's
Yes,
good.
skip the
I'm glad it
plummet
was a
and
good experience.
Twister.
Are you serious?
Nice.
Hello, neat.
Get closer. Get closer to the when unless
Still want to skip the plummet or you will die.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like super nerve-wracking. But I'm glad you had fun. I would be a nervous wreck, personally. Oh, that's good that Happy was with you, because I know you guys are good friends. So that's great.
Yeah, reminded you all to hold your box.
So is it like a one-time thing, or are you gonna be like, going back into it?
Oh, this part I've played in no healers, like on any party. Dude, I used to fucking call. But I've seen so many times that I don't have any healer.
Beyond got some like repressed PTSD.
Hello,
I mean,
Doc from
everyone, like, when I
Zelda.
was doing this with Momo, he was like, yo,
Second
yo,
time doing the casting. Oh, okay.
Every tank and
it's just
every
experience. If you have healed this, you know that people will die.
Every tank and every healer has PTSD.
This and this Raven's Speed, which is after every code. Those two spots tanks in and
Well,
out.
that's really cool, B.
Out. Stay with the fat and do this behind.
You know, like shout casting.
Mini bus tornado. Fire out.
Commentating, yes, that's a better
Hunters out.
word for it.
Stack and stay in. Watch your moves. Hunters out.
Hey, you deserve
Fire
it. You are just as valuable of a creator as anyone else in the directory, so...
As long as nobody dies on me.
Yeah. Run to nail after. Run to nail. Hunters out soon. Main tank thunder.
Jesus!
I mean, I had thunder. I just made extra save.
It's like halfway across the arena.
Rip.
I'll get
Yep. Watch my hand. Sure. Nice. Yeah. A.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah.
Spread up.
Right. We'll get it. We'll get all the last skills.
Alright, now we're good. Full on.
This build time is good. That's good. Okay. Yeah.
I really want to get to ad space tonight. That would be great.
Then deploy. Watch the dragons. Sir on me. Come to see. Oh, great auto. Heal me for 1 or 2. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
unfortunate. Shield line. Let's do black. That was just my fault.
I'm not gonna have to do
That's I have broken up. Thanks for that. It's fine, I don't. It's free anyways. Plus I can't use it later. Hurdles.
I'm about blocked off. I'm not doing that there.
That's fine, that's fine.
I'm in touch with
I'll vote this. Everyone behind the boss.
That's so much damage. Are we like missing something?
Oh, get the res on. Don't go. I'll be back. I have everything for. I have everything for this.
Oh, that was a bad time to use a card. Oops.
Spread, run to nail, and party at 3. Party at 3.
And I put my. Oh my god.
Perfect. Drop your stars. I'll just go
I'm putting my stars in the weirdest spots today.
chilling.
During Fell Ruin, and somehow everyone missed it.
Nothing bad to play safe. Sure thing. Heaven's Fall, get ready.
Yeah, I don't know what the next, like, what World Prog is gonna look like.
Counter towers. Oh my
Shit, these towers.
Probably won't save it. But let's try 9 once again.
What the hell were those towers? Holy crap.
Tower. Yeah, it was.
I will quickly be right back. 1 sec.
Because it was 2 towers missing.
At long last, we are reunited. And we shall never be parted again.
8 months wide Papamagakek happy champans.
So,
I would unbind your back, like how you move back like this. I would unbind it, and I would make your left and right your strafe keys, which should be like Q and E. And
yeah.
in order to turn around, I'd use your camera. That's just my.
Yeah. So basically, what he said is good. Like I also changed that, and it really helps a lot.
Oh, you
Oh,
skills
okay.
on Q and E. Okay, no. Well, you can still unbind S, so that way then you can use that for something else. If you're camera to move backwards.
So if you do not mind, you can put your strafe as A and D.
Yeah, because you don't want to be going like directly like
Remove
this.
left right completely from left and right movement completely and do A and D. So in that way, how you can move is how I do quick march on my one is once I see nail as a ranged. Like when I cleared this on machinist, what I did was I just saw nail. Okay, I press my S, the back key, right. Once I see nail, I just press my S and I just run. I just look at nail. I don't even turn my camera. Okay, I see nail. Say nail is where twin is, right? That's nail. I spot nail. I press my S key and then I just keep on pressing my S key after turning back. I just wait here. As soon as it's done, I press my W key and run in. So it's just S and W. There is no other movement in. There's no other movement there. I just turn my camera straight to nail and just press my S key, and it will always work for me. But your camera obviously has to be facing nail.
Really? Yeah, I would just take that off. Just because strafing it will be better off for you anyways, especially whenever you have to do look-away mechanics like in ENS. You can do that and you won't lose anything because technically you're not looking at the boss, but you can still hit it.
There's just one downside to that. Like I'll tell you the downside as well, so you know. So whenever you are going, let's say back and this, your character will backpedal like how I am doing right now.
That's why why I said tear the thing off and just turn with your camera. Turn with your mouse. That's why I do whenever I play keyboard when my controller dies. I just use that and I just turn my camera with the mouse. I just don't even have a power.
Okay, up to you.
Oh, you're only using it for this fight? Okay. No. I play two different ways. I play with keyboard and then controller. Whenever I'm feeling really sweaty.
Oh, Midnight Slave.
No, I said keyboard. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use the mouse. I just use the keyboard. The only problem I ever had was doing wormhole, but I realized that I figured out the timing to turn away whenever Cruz pops up next to me. No, it doesn't matter which way I go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for me, the main thing of like.
Stray Cake, thank you so much for 9 months. Sorry I missed that sub.
Okay, Midnight's back.
Welcome back, Midnight.
Thank you.
Welcome back, yeah.
Hey, Missile, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, but that's pretty much it. After Heaven's Fall, it's just.
Are you serious?
Waiting ads and hatches, and you're pretty much done with the fight. Okay, pull it.
Thanks, Missile.
Mister?
So many jazzy songs tonight, hey? It's picking out all the super jazz vibes in the playlist.
Mister?
Oh, Coraline was good. Also, hi Soju, my day's been chill. Yeah, if anyone didn't get the notification of Discord, if you want to be notified for any of the movie nights, you just have to react to a roll. It's in the announcement section. Actually, no, it's in the movie time section in the pinned messages. So make sure you react to that if you want to be pinged. Just a heads up.
Oh, doing it before.
56 minutes more. You guys. Oh, wow. How the fuck did no one take the first one?
Because I took the first auto.
Oh, no, but oh yeah, but you're okay.
Yeah. I try to cap those in a way that I don't really hold. I also take the first auto. Just in case.
Mister.
Hey B, what are your Endwalker plans so far? Like, are you gonna stay up and play it on launch?
Watch the fire. Stack, stack, stack.
Really couldn't tell which one of us had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I was just gonna kind of
Worked. Yeah. Will be Twister soon. Twister.
I'll probably wait until the morning personally, or like the afternoon the next day, just because it's probably gonna be super congested. I also don't want to like mess up my hours.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what the servers are gonna be like when the expansion launches. It's gonna be huge.
That's not very
I mean, I'll be playing during the early release, but I'm still gonna wait a little bit.
Watch your thunders. In and out. Out.
I might die. Yup.
damn, I'm acrobatic as fuck.
So
Watch
stupid.
the. Yeah. Watch the booms. Fire out, which is me. Thunders out, which is me again. Nice. Fire
And I
thunder.
missed that. Okay.
Stack and in. Stay. Go. Yep. Go. Watch your booms.
You're gonna stream the Q timer? Now that's content.
Don't follow the boss. I have to get out of the fire. Blue spread. Away from nail after. Out. In. Thunder out. Watch your dudes. It's okay. There's no damage. Just stay in the start. Get your rooms if you have. Only Jitter will know. Unfortunately. Buster. Shirking.
Well, this is a shit pull for me, but that's okay.
Do this. Heal. Spread and dive. Heal. Oh, what the healers are doing? It's gonna be spread. Just keep an eye out. Spread after. Spread, 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 spread. Spread. Good job. Good job with the recovery. Really good. Oh.
Oh, rip. Spoke too soon.
For that pattern, I would. Yeah, just keep it center-ish because that always like.
No, I was healing.
We can recover this. Spread and in. Run to nail. We can recover together. Heart of light
That's
shake.
on me. I can't move. I can't move.
Well then.
Recoverable.
Yes, now it's not. Yeah, so I would recommend either just keep the boss after getting the dive right. Just bring it mid because it also helps us going to the 2 marker. Because moving to
true.
that
Alright,
1
I'll
it
do that.
also is like it's a little far as well. So just keep it centered, and that will also like get avoided. Okay, pulling.
I remember when Bard had healer LV3.
Yes.
Also, why? There used to be a Bard LV.
I have solo heal tail as well. The whole place. On spoilers.
What's everybody up to tonight? Besides chilling with me. Let's go lay down and watch movies because I'm feeling like some duty. Aw. Hope you feel better. Unlocking Omega raids. Leveling your crystal alt. White mage. Oh, for no reason. Just killing the time. Why not? Working 4 hours, so I'm good. Mad tired, but I'm getting plain ass coffee in the morning.
Crystal soon.
Ooh, work.
Crystal.
I think it's last week. I'm having COVID. I should be. Oh my gosh. That blows. Yeah, I wish you a speedy recovery. Holy crap. I know what that's like.
On our creed.
Huh? I was getting full uptime. I was getting full uptime. Fuck that shit. Like fuck dodging that shit. We have almost 10k DPS among us at the moment.
That's probably would have been worse if I wasn't. Oh man. Yeah, I was pretty lucky.
Nice, man. Almost.
It was pretty mild for me, and I wasn't vaxxed at the time just because there was no vaccine.
But the funny part is
It's
I'm
not
actually
readily
out
available yet.
I'm not even joking. I'm doing 4 DPS and my machinist on Warrior.
Machinist does not do that low of damage.
Yeah, I know. I just suck. It's usually if I like really focus on bots and shit, I can reach out
I
to
do not want to level up my crafters. I mean, I want them to be leveled up, but I don't want to level them up, you know? You know what I mean? Just not into that shit.
in and stack. Watch your thunders. Come stack. Left. Go. Watch your doom. Watch your doom.
Wow.
COME. Fire out. Thunders out. Back and stay in. Shake this off. Chillin'. Yeah. Watch your moves. Thunders out. Make tank thunder. Who's the boss? Second fire out. Whoever it was. Oh, you got hit by it. Oh, I need heals. Spicy.
Get you an Aurora for that.
Oh, hi. Spread and run to We'll be fine. See yourself for 30 minutes.
Oh god, I can't see it because
You need one heal here for the start.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's why I was like, heal me up for this.
I'm probably dead. Again.
No, you're fine. It's spread. Yeah, it's spread. You're fine. Oh, Mihil isn't fine. She went way too south.
How are you, Graham?
Kill the boss.
Oh my god, I didn't have anything to heal her. Work. Stuck and pray right now? Yuck. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. You know, trying to be the best that I can be, really.
Yeah, but I need one heal for the auto. I don't have that. It's fine.
UCoB Reprog is pretty good. Some people are trying to clear this for the first time and are static, so I'm always happy to help. I love doing ultimates. Good times. God, I still have to finish MSQ. I'll probably finish it like tomorrow or something.
In, spread around 1, go to 1. Spread around 1, go to 1. Spread again. Your reprisal. Go once more, just to be safe.
Okay, Heaven's Fall time.
Get ready for the dives. Watch me. Heaven's Fall. Counter towers. Tower of Neil is armor.
Clean? Clean? Nope.
Ah, really almost.
Ooh, rip. I feel like we should just LB it every time.
Just damage. What damage would
Could stream MSQ? Maybe. I just figured I would do it on my own, and then I would stream Endwalker stuff.
Okay, pulling.
At long last, we are reunited.
Yo, Paul, thank you so much for 11 months. Hope you're well.
It's kind of like a
Hi, Midna. Hope you're having a great night.
My night is pretty chill. Hope the same for you.
You know those Serta mattresses? I got a chair made out of the same shit.
best chair around here.
Oh my god.
200.
I think it's like 230. And it's been the most comfortable chair and the longest lasting chair. I got my flight cans. What is something? 220.
Oh, watch the fire.
Oh, ouch.
I have fun.
Okay.
But it's less than 3.
I just jumped up the fire once.
Wait, it might be 300 because I'm about.
Twister soon. Twister.
Watch out for my twister. Oh, bad catch. Stupid.
Yes.
Or you can order it.
Has anyone gotten the N64 emulator yet? Because I'm hearing some like meh things about it, like input lag on some games, not all the games.
Thanks, friendo!
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Thank you, ECAF. I was like, Emil, what are you doing here?
Twister.
It's the monthly, that's the Streamlabs monthly tip. I did, but I haven't really played it. Oh, okay, let me know how it is. Because people were, there was a video showing the input lag for Ocarina of Time, which was kind of disappointing. They like compared the input lag between the Switch and the N64, and it was like pretty noticeably bad. So I hope they fix that, because that makes me sad.
Nice.
66 is great.
Next expansion.
I know, right?
We'll all be 60.
Oh, it's bad? Oh, do you have it? Oh my god. Like, they fucking charge so much for it, and on launch it's just complete trash. Like, are you kidding me, Nintendo? Like, is it so hard to port your own games?
In and stack. Watch the thunders. We have been fun.
$30 and it's complete trash. I really hope that they fix that quick, because I really want to play.
Oh, I'm not even tanking. Fire out. I'm not. Thunders out. Stack and out. Stack and out. Out. Oh, near the neuro. Near the neuro. Oh, but the neurolinks are closed. The neurolinks are closed. Thunders out. Fire in. Second fire out.
Are you serious?
Ocarina is the best Zelda.
Are you
for
serious?
You have good taste. Hi, ECAP. Thank you so much for the monthly tip. And Mo, hello. Mo, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're well.
Are you serious?
Hello, Echo-san.
Thunders out.
What?
Watch the doom. It's on the edge.
I got both.
Okay. First from me. Let's see. He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time has like the best story and everything. It's so amazing.
Run, mini.
Uh.
Out of mid, everyone. Out of mid.
And we shall never be parted again.
That was an interesting
I made
dive.
a year, like a winner.
Yo, happy 1 year, Blue. Wow, we've had like, what, 3 years? 2 years? And now 1 year resubs today. Oh my gosh. This is an eventful night. Thank you so much for 1 year though.
This time we won't have a wonky,
You've been hella busy? Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you.
Yes, that was. I would have fucked up.
Where's Tantalus? Do you know where Tantalus is? I haven't seen the both of you now that I think about it.
Those two are the spots. Yeah. Thanks for taking the first one.
Oh, going to bed. Okay, well, tell him I said hi. And to also visit.
I don't know why my fucking overpower instead of this tomahawk I do overpower.
Oh, speaking of the Nintendo whatever,
I'm not that bad yet.
is anyone playing Animal Crossing again? Have you restarted your islands, or are you like picking up where you left off? Because I'm trying to, but oh my god. I turn the game on and I get immediately bored. Like, it sucks. I feel like the launch of the game kind of disappointed me, so now I'm just forever not interested in Animal Crossing, which makes me sad. Because it's like one of my most favorite childhood games ever. Oh, I am so stoked for Breath of the Wild 2. I am going to stream the shit out of that game. Right? That's how I feel, Grim. That's like literally exactly how I feel. It just feels overwhelming. I'm like, where do I begin? There's so much to do. And then I just log off because I get exhausted thinking about it. Had like one small part of the path. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, exactly. Yeah, I'm hoping that if I just keep logging on, I'll start to gain some like momentum and get somewhere, because I really do want to play. I don't know how people are put so much like effort into their islands. It's impressive. Also, Red Mo can't do the hype emote anymore. Oh, just kidding, you resubbed. Good timing. Thanks for 10 months. There we go, now you can do the hype emote.
They're much better. 10 months hype. Primers, where you at?
Yeah, primers. Oh my god, call them out. Primers, where are you at, guys? You get a free sub. Where are my primers at?
In and out. Out after. Out. Come with the final. And watch your doors. Buster run either. Fire out. Thunders out. I'll hope the boss will win.
Also, are there any games coming out besides Endwalker that you guys are looking forward to? Cause I don't keep up with the releases.
Watch your doors.
Yes, Mario Party. Oh my god, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for Mario Party.
Second fire out.
That one's a no-brainer. Yeah, what else? What else is there though?
Spread and then run to nail. Run to nail.
How is Destiny now? Like Destiny 2, I guess.
Now?
Because I remember the first one feeling very like barren. Like it kind of got repetitive and there was a lot of space but not much to do in the space. Yeah, I don't know.
Buster one. Big buster one.
I feel like gaming is in a slight rut. Yeah, I understand.
Oh my god, okay, this pattern. Okay, A is fine. Spread and stack.
Yeah, he might be biased.
Or you can place that.
Yeah, go there and come back. That's
saw the pattern. I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah, that I would have one
Destiny 2 is kind of the same as it always is. Yeah, that's how I felt when I like played it on launch like years ago.
In and stack. Don't use any mitigation. Heal Ida though. Heal Ida. That's it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
I was
yeah, you're just testing the healer.
No, I
got a little excited.
See, that would be great if I was actually. I'm just stupid.
No, you just got a little
We're in that weird
excited.
couple weeks before we get smacked with game after game during the holidays. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta check out the release calendar and see what's coming up. Hi Sal. I have never played Planet Side.
I got all the time in the world.
It's fine. It doesn't matter much. Oh, nice. That was so close. I had to put that down there. One heal up. Yep. So one hit for daughter, that's it. Black fire.
Spicy damage.
Everyone melt under the boss. Get behind the boss. Heal Ida. That flicker. Nice. Okay. I should turn my stance on. Nice.
Maybe. Might.
Well, yes. Spread, nail, then party 1. Nail, party 1. Spreading. Reprisal. Watch the heals, watch the heals.
Every time I see Sal's name, I just think of RuneScape and I want to play RuneScape, but then I know I probably wouldn't last long because it's just the nostalgia. What am I slaying this time? This is one of the 3 ultimates. This is Bahamut. Unending Coil of Bahamut. That's the encounter name. 200 mil farming. I'd have to start with nothing because I lost my account.
Watch your counter towers.
Please, clean.
Yep.
No. Can we just LB this?
On my
Yeah. All good. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little bit of a learning curve, so don't stress too much.
You're on a different.
Yeah, what Midna said, that also is true. Like the snaps also sucks. You have to like be at the right time at the right moment.
So it's just one of the towers being missed.
That's how I see it. Always looking.
Millie has to get like honestly the hardest tower. So, because A, she has to run from Nail, and B, she has to count to 4,
Yeah,
which is
that-
just
you'll
a
get-
fucking
you'll
nightmare.
get there. Like once we pull and see it more, you'll automatically get the feeling of how much you have to like be fast.
Yes, Millie. Someone said punish me.
Hey, Big Ace.
So now you just gotta think which one of us is a masochist.
Honestly, yeah, like it's such a being physical ranged is super nerve-wracking.
Yes.
Like when I did this on Machinist recently, I was, oh my god, you guys saw the proc. It was Every time I got to Heaven's Fall, I got really anxious. But doing it on what is happening?
What the hell? LB generation.
But yeah, doing it on Astro, it's like so brain dead for me versus Machinist, because I only have to count to 2 as Astro. I just run to the side, count 2 towers, and I'm good. Easy. Ad space's physical range? Oh my god, I want to cry.
Are
I
you
was
serious?
so lucky to clear that other night. And bless Zeno for being so patient, and Gorillion. We did that shit for 8 hours. Hi, Livy.
You can say that to the right toe?
I'm good.
I'm good.
The UCoB static has 8 hours of prog planned for the weekend. Hopefully clear. Oh, good luck!
I don't know what's
Good
going
luck,
on.
have
I
fun.
slipped out
You
back
guys
into
got
the
this.
conversation.
What's the longest boss fight? Is T the longest fight right now?
Something about phones, and I was like, okay, I think it's time to slow down.
T's like what?
I don't know who
17?
these people are.
17 minutes? I should know this. I fucking just cleared this.
How did my life decisions lead me to be here?
Yes.
We're just here against
Mister?
Can't say no.
Are you serious?
I'm being held at gunpoint.
Same.
But yeah, I believe the Epic of Alexander is
I went there and
the
I didn't
longest
move it.
fight.
It's the same exact move I make every time.
That's fine, I'll stop doing that. It's okay.
I told you it was gonna catch you. I'm just doing my thing, doing my positional. Suddenly, wow.
What
Yeah,
the-
Rui is just extra fat, so you have to be a little careful with him. It'll hit him.
A lot of grinding for the next expansion. Oh yeah, Endwalker. It's gonna be super
I
fun.
actually had to push that one a little further because I dropped my
T's up to 18 minutes and 10 seconds long. That's longest, right?
Feels great, man.
That timing was like on point. Mister?
What is this weird looking one? It's called Fields Crusty, and it's just. I hate it.
I don't even want to know what that looks like.
It just looks like a really old man. It looks like a Pepe dog, but he's like old and he's sweaty. That's it. It just feels. It just feels crusty, man. It's just. I don't.
You can clear it a little bit before 18 minutes, but like that's the enrage.
Yeah, that's enough.
I didn't know anything could be crusty outside of the crusty crab, bro.
But yeah, it's intense.
Same.
I don't. I'm thinking it's nice. You have that function.
Oh my god, agility grinding is the fucking worst. I mean, I like agility, but having to the thought of grinding to 200 mil, that's insanity.
I just want to be involved.
I just want to be in cool.
I don't know what you're laughing at, but I'm gonna laugh.
But I'm laughing. Oh, what?
Yeah, ultimates are definitely a test of endurance and consistency.
Go stack him. 20 minutes more, almost done. Oh, it's much.
Yeah, it took a while to prog through that, just because it wasn't like it was a pretty chill prog. It was probably the chillest ultimate prog group I've ever been in.
Why? You? If I didn't see it move.
Calculate.
I just have to look over there.
He like grazed you, bro. I thought the hitbox was gonna hit you.
showed up.
Because
This game,
this is still built off of what was originally in coils. The hitboxes is where the actual animation.
How's it going, Frank?
It's in the nose. It's like a
So late, what the heck?
space. It's kind of like that. That's all.
Just chilling, nice.
I guess because that's the.
Oh, you're playing Phasmo? I hope that was fun. I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Okay, but to be fair, Windows 6 the code isn't around for a long time.
Gain and stack. Gain and stack. Watch the front. More. One little more left and right.
Another streamer? How dare you? Oh my god.
Stellar move out with the fire. Hunters out. Stack and in. Oh. No, but we'll die here with
You know what's and I find myself thinking about it or realizing why.
Hello, Patchouli.
Really dumb that
Welcome. Also, we haven't seen OC. I think he's at work still, hey?
it's so stupid.
I think OC's at work.
I wanna play. I played one.
Red Mage in here is kind of
I've all been ninjas.
stuff that you have to do. But after that, it's great. I've been trying to learn how to do some fancy tech with Monk, but every time I do, I lose a positional because the boss is and this is another
We just have God and we never done the rest.
You do. You also lose out on your standings.
I need the secret phrase. Oh, treat yourself? Oh, that's funny.
Now that's a centered Neuralink.
That's the phrase. Yes.
Totally centered.
We should expect him any moment now.
That's totally like off.
It is centered. It's just not
Yeah. We can move to and we can move to and a little bit more down. Fix it.
At long last.
Yo, quick guy, thank you so much for 5 months.
We shall never be parted again.
A little bit more like
Pog champ code.
the edge person baiting in ads.
Yeah, you want to take it to the edge.
Twister.
Well, I might be talking about Microsoft Edge.
You could also be talking about the track made by
Yes. To the edge. Fuck man, I got that. What the fuck?
Holy shit! He actually understood.
Yes.
He understands.
Shadow.
We gotta get rid of Leon. He's understood. He knows
he's evolving too quickly.
Oh
What
dear.
the fuck?
we need MIB come over here and flash him.
Nice.
He knows too much. Did you get that reference?
No. But it's okay.
At long last.
Oh, Men in Black.
We are
Olivia,
reunited.
thank you for 8 months.
And
Thank you so much.
never be parted again.
If I have to say what
Love
it
you
is,
guys.
Oh no.
you just see the picture of the meme and you're just standing there like blank face, like I got it right, and you just like the arrow going over them, the joke is going over them.
You can just hear the sound of an airplane except at this point.
Yep.
He's the penguin from Madagascar.
Forgive me, Silent wave, Rico.
Totally
Silent
didn't get that.
wave.
That's Leon.
I'll see a video of what you were talking about.
I will send
Wow,
it to
so
you
much
personally.
love in the chat tonight.
Nice.
You guys are all so cute.
Pile of playlists of the most top.
Yeah. References for me.
That's gonna be hard to do because there's a next
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, your life's work.
And they keep playing legendary. It's just like what is it called? Pop culture, I think. Something like that.
Pop culture, like a brand of figurines.
Those
Oh,
are
you're thinking of
those are
Funko
Pop.
Pop.
Wait, are you thinking of the cereal?
Mister?
Cereal.
Oh, there's cereal called Pops.
Oh my god.
They're not bad.
Cereal named Pause.
I
You
would
are-
not
is
put it
there?
that- Wait, no, are you wait,
No.
Dog, are you talking about those little cardboard
Cereal
things we play?
called Small Hatch.
Sorry, Hatch.
It's all tank.
Oops, I did it again.
Oh, that touched me. That literally touched me.
Again, hitboxes don't make sense.
Context matters. Context matters.
When I said hitboxes don't make sense.
I
It's from a fairly
Ooh, is that a Kairui emote? Cute.
talks about context sensitive.
God, I want to say that
Twister?
Conker's bad for today.
You would be correct.
You somehow always get gifted a sub to her channel. Well, she has obviously super cute emotes.
Age of Empires?
That whole segment with this giant pile of never got it
Clogged
rating.
in the... Alright, so the whole game should have gotten
The whole game should have had like a fair rating.
Oh, absolutely. It was so bad. It's such a good game. Even for like a 64, it's one of the, I think it was one of the ones that actually had it's fucking the Matrix theme. Like, they literally, like, you know, like, what is it, scary movie, those types of movies? That's basically what the game is for. There's like all the references.
In and stack. What's the context? Stack?
BT TV, what is it, like $6 a month? Is that worth it for you?
Watch your dooms.
Yep.
First Tornado. Dial out. Thunders out. Stack and stay in.
It's good.
Hey, Speedy! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today on Final Fantasy?
Fire in, dial out. Nice. Blue spread.
Got your first relic weapon. Oh, congratulations. Oh my
Spread
god.
and out. Out. Get it. Thunders out. Thunder.
Holy crap on a cracker.
It's coming back.
My professional.
I gave you all up.
I lost on CCTV segment. Holy crap.
Well, congrats on the relic. Which weapon did you get? Like what job? Sorry.
Is ABC's fine.
B. I've been getting B a lot lately.
I'll hold Iron. Yeah, I'll hold Iron. He'll definitely die. That's why. Spread.
How did you die but nobody else?
Damn.
Oh, just from the...
Yeah, just from the one. It's okay. LB2, healers heal here. Healers heal. I'll shake here. Healers heal. We need top. We need to the top here for the last one. Good call out there.
Because we did so well.
I didn't even pass.
Which book, Livy? Oh, are you talking about the summoner?
Auto. Watch quick march.
Mm-hmm.
Get this out.
Oh!
You can recover. Approve, get the resist.
Yeah, I get this.
I'll straight to hot here.
Wow, what the heck?
I get this. You have an extra rule. Nice resist.
Right about now, don't you?
Good job, guys. Just stop us on that.
Oh, God.
Okay.
That guy.
Get the. No.
I got it. We got it.
Oh, okay.
Never.
Hello, Bloodborne. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Yeah, I should have the other way around. I should have taken the mark.
I mean, you were right. You were right first where you were standing, and then you.
Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of the relics, but I'm also, even if they did look good, I probably would be too lazy to get it.
Last pull. Pulling, let's focus.
For those that were around in the 90s, do you remember?
If anyone wants to do roulettes after this, by the way, let me know. I'm gonna probably do that. This is the last pull.
You're old. I know how old you are, you boomer.
Down to you. Okay. Yeah, just as soon as I'm out of the instance, if you guys want to type in the link shell, FC chat, whatever, let me know if you want to join. Yeah, you can DPS, of course.
How the hell do you know about Battlefield?
Blame my father, neighbor, and a lot of the older kids.
Yeah, I'll be leveling on Primal.
Yes, they do.
I got three they come in CD cases.
Yes.
To give you an idea of the era. I've got three CD cases of them behind me.
Father did a good job.
Nice.
Good man. When I got to play on Atari and he had a so I also got to play on Sega Genesis. The very first computer I learned how to do was on the top.
This one?
Oh. You moved back to just to show my age a little bit further. The Ataris comes in three different variants. Like, the original one that doesn't have numbers, I think my first one was the Atari 7800.
Oh.
It's really hard to find it. And I played with TikTok.
And why did I go back?
Why did you do that?
Okay.
You're griefing the healers.
I'll just stop doing
No, you don't have to.
Yes.
Okay,
I got
wait,
that.
either.
Okay.
Oh, whoa,
What?
what the fuck?
Leo, question. Which was
Oh, I don't know if I've seen it in 3D. I probably have. Oh, also Mo, if you want to get the movie pings, we have a new role, so you just have to react to the pinned message in movie time.
I think I cut out a little bit. I'm in Dover.
Cause I don't want to keep like pinging everybody and like spamming, so people who like specifically want those notifications just have to get that role.
We can see nails for the first time tonight.
One bad pull and one good.
Yeah, honestly, like, I don't try hard. I've never try harded except this one. I've like melded my weapons full BIS with mod.
Yeah, Coraline is really good. I think that movie aged really well. still fucking creepy as heck.
Damn.
I feel like the button eyes are like the least scary part of the film, or the least creepy part. I didn't remember it being that creepy.
And no, we didn't get to wormhole 4 times and clear it.
Nice.
That's not how that works.
They got to 3 times.
I think we saw Purple 3 times.
Oh yeah, Kubo, so good. God, I totally forgot about that movie.
Perfect is like gold. You see the
I remember our first pool that we should have saw Perfect. That was fun. That like
Yeah.
the LB fell off.
Yeah.
Just a second before the damage.
I have that clip as well, dude. That's bad.
So tragic, dude. We're all so excited and then we're just like, no!
Yeah, then I had no idea when to LB. This is the first time I was like, yo, when the fuck do you LB here?
So funny though. It's like, yo, we made it! Aww.
Yeah, I had no clue when to LB then.
Another reference.
I
actually hit that one.
What the fuck? Even Cal got it, you know?
Jurassic Park, dude. Child.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, it's been ages since I've seen Casper as well.
I swear, if I ripped aggro after that shit, I would have quit the game.
I would too. How does it feel, Leon, when you're behind talc and stuff?
Yeah, man. I'll watch. I'll do a Jurassic Park.
Yeah, but then we're just gonna go to a different movie or game.
Fuck, man. So I'll catch one day.
But then again, there could be references that you make that none of us know.
This is my phase 1.
Honestly, you guys have been making references and stuff, and Leon's gotten a few, and I've gotten none.
Oh, Beta, do you want those? Oh, what's this? Beta, do you want the near sector portion?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, who should we prefer? I can move back. Watch your turn. Okay, let's focus here.
Anyone doing anything for Halloween? Like costumes, like Halloween parties, or just dressing up for funsies? Got a party Saturday. Oh, nice. Oops.
Fire out.
You're gonna go to sleep early. Perfect.
Stack and then out.
Clearing UCoB. Hell yeah.
Watch your hoops. Handles out. Fire in, Ruby out.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that. Too bad.
Some help.
Getting triple legend? Hell yeah. Good luck.
Spread and in. Run to nail after. Run to nail. Hunters will be out. Main tank Thunder. Oh, come. Really? Oh. I never run before them.
I might die.
Leon pulled the boss all the way across
Yep.
the map.
Yeah, I had to get fire plus at first.
Just leave on the green. It'll snap
Ah, that sucks. Oh my gosh.
5 bombs. Go east. We go between the
Spread.
spread. Spread.
Get away from the west. Get away from the west. Get away from the west.
Heal hard. Gang, get him up by home gang. I'll try to live. Get him up.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. Stop this place. Stack and it. Pop all party mitigation. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in.
I am so fucked. Oh my god. No MP. Good night, Snicker. Thanks for dropping by in the resub.
Okay. Just stop me after this. Get ready to do a heal on you. Deploy. Okay. Yeah. Better do. Level 2. Star as well.
I got it in second away.
Let the rest.
Oh, we also have it.
I need. Oh shit. Heal me. I don't have any. I don't have focus. I don't have focus. I was right. Nicely.
Oh, this fucking sucks.
I'll tank him. Spot name. Oh, okay. I'll shake. Stack. Pick up. Just heal up after. Heal up. Let the resist. Put one heal on Ida. Oh. 5 hope. Okay. Sure.
This is the worst pull. Oh my gosh. Hi, Frighten. This is really bad.
In.
Oh, good night, Sal. Don't worry about it.
Go to 1. Spreading it. No mid clear. You have no mid. Oh my god, this is bad.
It didn't actually catch it.
I've taken a look at Voice of Cards. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen any trailers yet. Yeah, bye bye, Sal. We'll see you later.
Yeah, focus here on this mechanic, just get some practice. That's
Are you serious?
I am being put to work. You're right. This is crazy.
Shit.
It's a wipe, but mainly try to get the tower right.
We shall never be parted again.
GG. That's it.
Slash.
Proc them. You got your tower. That's it. Okay. So here's the plan. Good stuff. So we can see Heaven's Fall is almost done. We have pretty much.
Darren, thank you so much
Now
for
we can
2
start
months.
strike a bit, and we should be good.
Thank you so much for the
Then
Prime sub. Yes, Prime
one
subs,
thing
anyone?
is,
Prime
okay,
Gaming?
Now this is a little last moment, but are
We
people
got a
willing
Prime.
to raid tomorrow, or anyone absolutely cannot make it tomorrow? It's an additional day. What?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
I have my other UCoB group tomorrow.
What time does it end?
Same time as us. Same, like right now.
Oh, same.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll just take people in PF if needed. Then.
Hi, Zeno. Thank you so much
no
for
raid
the
tomorrow, the
host.
next
Hope
raid
you had
will
a
be
good
on-
stream.
Yeah, no raid tomorrow, but the next raid will be on Sunday then. Yeah. And if anything with the schedule, if I get any updates on my job and stuff, and if anything changes, I'll let you all know. For
Hello,
sure.
I literally just
But for
wrapped
now,
up
the schedule is
UCoB
the same as it
Reprog,
is posted.
and now I'm just doing
That's you all
boring.
on 31st. In the
Boring
evening.
roulette?
Midna, one question for you. So, if you, let's say, hypothetically are moving this Sunday, will you be able to raid at night or like absolutely not?
Can I get back to you on that?
That's fine. That's completely fine. But yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So 31st, just think of it tentatively, because one of the Sundays
Yeah,
midterm
we
is being
just finished our last
so we might
poll. What
just
are you up
cancel
to
that date
tonight, Zeno?
depending on yeah how the situation is. So I'll keep you all posted. But for now,
Good night, Mo.
31st
We'll
we
see
are
you
here.
later. But yeah,
Right?
welcome
Good luck
any
on your
raiders
move.
who have
Be
maybe
safe. Don't hurt
stuck
your
around.
back.
Oh, I already heard it.
She already did. She already did that.
But yeah, my name's Midnight. I'm a Final Fantasy
I can't
14
help
variety
you.
streamer. I do lots of endgame raiding content.
Yo,
And
GG, good
yeah.
stuff.
Oh, you just finished UCoB Reprog? How far did you get?
Okay,
We got
viewers.
to 10
See ya
strike,
later.
I think,
Have a good night.
tonight.
Take care.
Okay. Hello, Dizzy. Ads in 10 strike. Oh my god, we didn't get to ads yet, but almost. There we go. Zeno, are you playing right on launch for Endwalker? Yeah? God, the servers are gonna be so congested. Coop, thanks for the raid as well. Good job tonight. Alright, I need to switch to Bard. Yeah, if you guys don't know Kuv, he is our red mage in the group. Will also be a part of my Endwalker static. Alright. Let's do that. I didn't even check if people are... Okay, that's right. I don't even know why I'm leveling up Bard, honestly. It kind of makes me sad. I think... Oh, I think they got, like... They did so dirty, you know? I expected some changes, some big changes for Bard. They were so neglected. Yeah, I love the concept of Bard, but currently the kit is just not the best. I hope they're planning a rework at some point in Endwalker though, like, come on. Bard makes many people sad. Yeah, I honestly, when I was playing it for the very first time, I thought I was doing it wrong because it just felt so clunky. Like something about it didn't flow right. And everyone's like, yeah, that's just Bard. And I'm like, oh. Bard is just Brad. Yeah, the only perk to Bard is being able to play instruments. Like anything else is kind of whatever, which sucks. Brad minus the R. Rip. Hi, Richie. Ouch. Ouch. It's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Bard got some cool quality of life stuff though. 45-second songs, 2 charges of bloodletter, and a new raid buff they also benefit from. Okay, well that's good. I feel like it's still gonna play kind of like clunky though. That's the only thing. But 45-second songs is definitely an upgrade.
Are you serious?
Oh my god, OC. Hello, hello. We tried to summon you earlier by saying treat yourself, but it didn't work. So I'll just say that it actually was successful. It was just a delayed effect. It was a delayed summon. You must have gotten stuck. Hi.
Rest your weary souls.
Oh no,
in
that
my
wasn't the
bosom.
intention. We were just trying to summon you to the stream. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. we're saying like, I was saying where you were, cause Frank had shown up late, and then I was like, hey, OC's not here either. So chat told me that I had to say the magic words. But thank you so much for the gifted subs to the community. To anyone who received a sub, enjoy those emotes. Did you check out shitpost? No, I haven't. I'll check it out later. Yes, we sense people's absences, okay? Did you miss all the reviews? No, we actually just started. So if you want to join for the 8-man stuff, you can. UCoB was good. We got to 10 strikes, so almost to the next phase. Was that the 3rd phase of the fight? No, 4th phase, sorry. Oh, I've cleared all the ultimates. I was just doing some reprog with my Endwalker static, because I think a couple people haven't cleared. Yeah, I've cleared them all on machine, or not machines, excuse me, on Astro, and then I did one clear on UCoB recently with Xeno, actually, on my machinist. Black Mage feels so fun and rewarding to play. I would like to put some time into Black Mage at some point, but not yet. I'm not patient enough right now to learn the rotation. Yeah, I gotta learn, I need to learn Red Mage. It doesn't feel fun. You're still getting the hang of it. It's okay. You just cleared UCoB, so much fun. My heart pumps hard at Golden. Yeah, the, what is it called again? The Shakies. Golden Shakies. You can always start leveling up another job, OC. If you want to play something more mobile, you can, maybe you can start Dancer. That's super mobile, and I think pretty easy to pick up and play. Gonna boost either a tank or healer after this. Oh, okay. Yeah, Red Mage is super dapper. That's why I love it. They just look so regal and exquisite, and I'm like, yes, I love it. I'm gonna learn Red Mage next. I don't have any plans of picking up any old jobs. I'm probably gonna learn Reaper and Sage when they come out. But I'll be sticking to Astro as my main for a while. Yes, it is totally possible to pug Party Finder T or any of the ultimates. It just takes a while to actually prog, unless you get lucky. You know who I'm excited to see as a Sage? Alpha Node. I don't know why. I'm really stoked for him. He just got Astro to 80 today too. Nice. I hope you've been enjoying the class or the job. What major changes are coming to Astro? They're changing the card system a little bit. Things like sleeve draw are going to be removed. Obviously, they're removing the Nocturnal Sect, so Astro is going to be a full like regen healer like White Mage. What else? There's some new skills. They've changed the way that seals work. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. They brought back some kind of older elements to the cards, like from Stormblood. Nada story. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the Endwalker story on stream actually, and if I'm not a lazy piece of shit, I'm gonna upload some like highlights and stuff to YouTube and Twitter. But again, I have to not be a lazy piece of shit. It's just really hard, man. It's so hard, like doing all of it on your own. I'm not built for that. It's something I have to really train myself to do. Oh, it's totally possible to clear any ultimate in Party Finder. Again, it just requires more time. It's not easy to clear, but it is possible, 100%. Good night, Speedy. We'll see you later. Thank you so much again for the raid. Can't wait for the story. Yeah, I still need to actually wrap up 5.5 and 5.55. But I really want to get into the story. I kind of envy people who have such like an emotional connection to the game, because I want to be able to develop that too. No, I'm not caught up on the story because I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy about it, and this month has been really hard, so I haven't really been like in the gaming mood. What are my thoughts on Tales of Arise? It's got a really slow start, but it picks up. And I would say it's worth a play. My only like dislikes about it, I find that the UI is a little bit annoying to navigate through, and I don't like how all of the characters in battle are announcing their skills. It's really fucking annoying. It just gets noisy. But other than that, it's really good. Also, the tutorial system, like what the game teaches you, I feel like they expect you to know, to have like prior knowledge of the Tales games, because the way they explain things, they leave a lot of stuff out. But still, you can pick it up and play, and it's worth it despite all of that. You play the demo, they don't shut up during the battles. Someone mentioned earlier that if you play with Japanese dub, it's bearable with the yelling, the announcing of the skills, but definitely worth it. Especially if you're like a JRPG fan. Yeah, I think it's 100% worth it to pick up. Can't wait to see how you navigate through. I'd like your take on it. Oh, my take on the Endwalker story? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be kind of a disappointment though, cause like Final Fantasy story hasn't made me like too emotional or anything. I don't cry. So I feel like people are gonna be like, what the fuck, Midnight, you're heartless. Hi Zeddy, how are you? I will be free in a bit to do some E12S. You know what game I will cry at potentially? Mario Party. I know that's like super dumb, but anything that has to do with like my childhood makes me very emotional. That's what gets me. I will probably cry. Oh, Near Replicant almost got me. I actually think that Automata is more depressing. Just personally though. There was a, what was it? The side quest with the old lady in the lighthouse. That one almost got me. You know what else almost got me? When I killed the fucking ape in Sekiro. That one almost made me cry. I don't know like what's wrong with me. I think I'm just like, I think I'm really fucked up. The weirdest things make me want to cry. But like when I cry, you know it's serious. Let me see. Leon, are you in chat? Because I know Leon said he would be down to join. So maybe Leon. Oh, good night, Missile. We'll see you later. Seto and Arbor didn't do anything. Okay, I didn't cry, but like I was on the cusp of tears with Seto and Arbor. They're adorable. They're reuniting. Okay, yeah, no, that made me emotional. But I didn't shed a tear. That was really cute though. I knew some of those bosses in Sekiro would get you tilted. They did. Oh. Yeah, honestly, the one boss that sincerely tilted me was the Demon of Hatred. Any movies that make me cry? I think any movies with animals, like dogs specifically, and anything with like parents, like parent and child relationships, you know, like if a parent dies or something, that makes me emotional. So like that kind of stuff gets me. Stuff that I can like personally like really relate to. Demon of Hatred was definitely a crossover from Dark Souls. It was, and I just thought it didn't need to be there. I didn't think it needed to be there at all. But whatever. Still, I was still happy to beat it. I wasn't gonna leave it. Curious what you think is the hardest Savage fight. For a healer, for me, I think Kefka was pretty difficult, and E8S as a healer. I really like, okay, the one skill that I absolutely love is being able to refresh my dots. I really like that on board. Oh, this song is really good. Ouch, rude. I need to buy, what is it? I need to buy Sekiro on my PS5. I really wish I bought it on console, but the only reason I bought it on, Steam was because it was on sale. Can't say no to a sale, you know? But I kind of regret it. Maybe if my PC was better, but like it's suffering. Alerts are like progressively making the stutter worse. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta like go to the store and see what parts I can potentially get to upgrade at some point. Cause this is looking bad. I'm kind of worried. Like, I don't know how a fucking alert can make my shit lag. Still think it can be fixed. I mean, I should probably, like, do a nice clean little wipe of the PC. Stressful. I don't want to think about it. Not doing remote tech support. That's okay. I'll go ask somebody here about it and see what they recommend. Clean slate. Oh, you're gonna do that to your PC? I want to do that, but oh my god, all my streaming stuff, like I gotta get a USB or something. I don't want to go through all of the re-downloading. Like, fuck, what if I forget to, like, transfer something and I lose it and then I cry, you know? Hello, Miguera, how are you?
Sickness must be purged. And now the final cup.
I love this area. Just the lighting. It always reminds me of an Orlando. So pretty.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Oh yeah, that's the song right there. If there's ever a song you like, you can just type !song, or it usually pops up when songs change. Sometimes it's wrong though. Alright, if anybody wants to join for 8-man stuff, let me know now in the link shell. Go. MSQ roulette pass. Always like the music here. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to follow my playlist, feel free. It's gotten to a point where artists are starting to contact me to put their songs on my playlist. I'm very flattered. They like DM me like songs to add. Yeah, I've had a couple lo-fi artists message me, and I'm like, okay, cool. Alright, I think we are full. Yeah, they get really good exposure and I get streamable music, so it's a win-win. Start charging? Oh my god, I would never. Okay, what am I doing? Trials. I think our playlist is my most listened thing on Spotify. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I get messages sometimes too, where people are like, I play this at work and I get so many compliments and stuff. Actually, D messaged me that today. People are always telling me that they play it all day and I'm so happy. I'm like, oh my god, you guys like my taste in music. So nice. Why do I always get this guy? Fuck you. I hate him. I mean, I think he looks cool and like his moves are really cool, but the fight, I don't like it at all. Both tanks are new, that's okay. They'll do great. One is level 50 gear, he'll do great. Or she. They, whoever. They will be great. We're gonna one-shot this. God, I wish I could re-experience Nier Automata again. Hello, Yuri. A home game? That's okay. They don't know what to expect. They're just figuring it out. They're dabbling. But yeah, can there be a device like in the, what is it, Men in Black that erases my memory specifically to the games that I want so that I can just keep replaying them? Yeah, Nier Automata is like hands down one of my top 5, top 3 games ever. I love it. It's one of the few games that has sincerely like blown me away. Like music score, story, art style, gameplay, combat, like everything, like it just, everything about it was, it's a winner for me. You weren't too impressed with Replicant? Yeah, definitely play Automata. I mean, the thing with Replicant is they didn't really change much from the OG. So that's why it's not, like, it feels a little dated. But they just wanted to stay true to the game. But 100% give Automata a try. It is an improved version. It is amazing. Yeah, the characters, story, everything with Automata, or not Automata, but Nier in general is really fantastic. It's just in Replicant, the gameplay wasn't like the top notch. In my opinion, I don't think you play Replicant because you want good gameplay. You play Replicant because you love the characters and the story and everything and the music. Good night, Vigilante Crab. We'll see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh. We fucked up. It was not a one-shot. It was not a one-shot. Play Replicant so you can repeat a whole bunch of crap way too many times, or just play through the first time and just YouTube the rest. Yeah, it's really, really repetitive for little reward in my opinion. But, I mean, I still enjoyed it, just not as much as Automata. Yeah, it definitely felt like, I don't know, just kind of boring going through the next playthrough. I also had really high expectations, like after, well, because I played Automata first. That was my first Nier experience. So coming into Replicant, I had expectations that were way too high. Yeah, well, they are connected, so. But yeah, it is really cool. And I think it's worth it to play Replicant so you understand some of the references that are made. There's quite a few references. I mean, Automata is literally a spin-off of one of the endings of Nier. Yeah, exactly, Synth. the ants! Kill the ants!
Are you serious?
Yeah, the connections between like Drakengard and Nier and everything, like it's all pretty crazy. Hi Ninja Bunnies, how are you?
Rejoice in the glory of combat! Unyielding of the earth!
Just kill him! Oh my god. Get me out of this one. I hate this fight. Yay! Do normal raids next. Yeah, totally first try. My battery's running out for my phone? What? I barely used it. I have barely touched this phone today. What the fuck? Yo, shut up. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for using it on me. Enjoy those emotes. No, I don't have a charger by my desk, which is something I should probably buy. Having a wireless charger stand is so spicy. Maybe that's what I should get instead. Spicy doesn't do anything to me though. You know, I had one of the spice or hot sauces. Which one was it? The ginger one? And like it actually got pretty spicy because first of all I put way too much, and like eating it for a prolonged period of time, the spice really builds up. So I was like, I was kind of suffering that night. Tried Samyang spicy ramen for the first time recently and you couldn't do it. It tastes so good, but it's so spicy. Just have your sister eat it or something. Dare your sister. Have a contest. Time to cry. I'm sorry. This song is so nice. See, I have my phone holders is nice, like rose gold. And I like it because it matches the keyboard. So I want to get something like that, but can it charge my phone? I mean, I think I can feed a wire through. There's like 2 little holes. But yeah, it's so nice. It matches my keyboard. Run, run, run. I need to buy Halloween candy. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale though. Buy all the Reese cups. Do they make dark chocolate ones? I don't know actually. Oh my god, that sounds delicious though. You could probably make your own. Actually, maybe check out Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's would probably have a dark chocolate, like peanut butter cup thing. I feel like I've seen that before. And I didn't buy it at the time because I knew I was gonna eat it all in like one sitting. So I was like, I really had to practice self-restraint from taking that. Oh my god, I miss Trader Joe's. I really would love some of the snacks. Anyone want to do a Trader Joe's run for me? Thanks. Get some of those truffle chips, the spicy chips, cookie butter, cookies. What else? All the chocolate. Oh my god. Yeah, I would fucking... Oh, I am dying to have some Trader Joe's snacks. Do they have like an online catalog? Because I'm sure they added like new things. But yeah, I should find an online catalog and then yeah, maybe ask one of you guys, OC, Santanaz, if you wanna grab that for me. Oh my god. Oh, good night, Frank. We'll see you later. Have a good rest. What's a fearless? What? A fearless flyer? What's that? Give me a list, I'll give you... Oh my god, double care package? Yeah, yes please. Okay, I'll have to find a catalog and see what they have in the store. You linked you on Discord, thank you! Oh my god, I'm actually kind of stoked now. Authentic cheese curds? Yo, that sounds delicious. Trader Joe's snack review stream? Oh my god, their snacks are so good, guys. Like, if you have access to a Trader Joe's, go. They have this frozen mac and cheese too that's really good. I used to get that all the time for work lunches. Yeah, like you literally cannot go wrong with Trader Joe's. Like it's fucked how good everything is. Like they must be putting crack in everything, I swear. good and affordable, yeah, but like that shit like racks up really quick on your receipt. Cause there's just so much. You're like, what do I get? Cause everything looks good. Downside, their whiskey selection's really lacking. I've never bought alcohol from Trader Joe's. I've only ever bought snacks. Oh dear. Oh my god, no, don't post it. I'll be so jealous. No, I've bought alcohol before. I just never bought it from Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's Cajun mix? Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Or, I mean, I don't think I've looked for it. You found pomegranate flavored Ciroc? Oh, that's probably really good. Oh my god. Pomegranate flavoring, and alcohol. I wonder how good that would be. Kept thinking Trader Joe's is a store in the game. No. This is like a grocery store, a specialty one in the States. And I haven't been able to go since the pandemic because of the border. Because I live in Canada, but there's a Trader Joe's like an hour away from me. So I used to go and get my snack on. I am so jealous of you guys. That's like the one thing, that's the one thing that America got right, alright? Is Trader Joe's. Yeah, I've had flavored alcohol. I've just never had pomegranate flavored alcohol. I would try it though. Usually my go-to flavored alcohol is peach. I really like peach. Flavored soju? Yeah, flavored soju is so yum and so dangerous. I feel like pomegranates are bland. Really? What kind of pomegranates are you having? They're delicious. Did I ever tell you the first night I was a sub was the night I drank 3 bottles of soju? Oh my gosh. Are we still... What the fuck is happening? Who started the fight early? Oh, somebody in B? Too bad. I'm on keyboard, and I use an MMO mouse. You have a Trader Joe's like 15 minutes away. I'm so jealous. Yes, go get your snacks. Let me live vicariously through all of you guys who are going to Trader Joe's. Yeah, the ghost pepper chips are so good, and also they have like truffle oil chips or something, and those are really good too. Yeah, every one of you, I'm expecting a care package from Trader Joe's, from all of you. Send it to my P.O. box. Actually, I have to update my P.O. box. Don't send me anything to my P.O. box yet. I have to update that. Cleaning employees are trained to flirt with you at Trader Joe's, are they? Well, that's something I haven't experienced. Why is my dog barking like that? Uh-oh. She mad. God, these fights are like so boring. I can't even hit the boss. I have to wait till the ads show up. Uh-oh. Why am I attacking the boss? Oh my god. Wow, chat, you guys are fake fans. You don't know what bar she works at? What bar does Tifa work at? Yeah, it's 7th Heaven. Freaking fake fans. Oh right, that was a soap opera back in the day, right? Oh my god. No, Tifa has not made an appearance. YouTube is down? Oh, really? Well, guess you're just gonna have to hang out with me. Sucks for you. Hello, life on hard mode. How goes that? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. How are you? I'm getting a little hungry. Isn't there a Tifa Lockhart minion? Oh, is there? I don't remember. But yeah, there hasn't been like the actual Tifa who's made an appearance. Tifa was based on me. Why, thank you. Also, yeah, if you guys have not checked out my Bloodborne highlight video, you should go take a look-see and tell me if you like it. It's the Logarius video, or a Logarius fight. I think, yeah, should be Logarius. If you like it, thank you. I think I prefer Persona 5. Persona 4 Golden was really amazing too, though. I am dying! Oh my god. One sec, I just need to make a quick call to my mom. No answer, never mind. UCoB stands for Unending Coil of Bahamut. Does my mom know about Buttspot? She doesn't know too much about my streaming and things like that. I mean, she knows that I stream, but she's not well versed with Twitch. Unlimited cobbler pie? Yes, please. I'd like some peach cobbler or something. Yum. Our tank is just dead. Doesn't want to res, I guess. Oh, there they go. A lot of new people insist on healers rezzing. Oh, I see. How come you never see monks? I don't know, actually. There's a monk in this party, though. In this alliance party. Gross, healers are rezzing? What the heck? I mean, I understand battle rezzing, but not in between encounters. That makes no sense. Where's all the machinists? There's one machinist. It's Creech. Oh, you gonna die. Never mind. Oh, but they're dead over there. Oh, rip.
Desperately alone.
That's okay. Hey, GG. Alright, I guess we're doing... I guess we're doing E12S now? Actually, no, we have normal raids and then E12S. What the heck? Me and Admiral up for oh my god, 20 times. I mean, it's a good... I like that dungeon, honestly. It's so pretty. And the music's really nice. Butt ring, oh my gosh. Butt spot, please. Too lewd. Right now I'm playing a bard, but I'll probably switch back to Astro in a bit if I do some Savage before bed. I really need to fix the Atomos fight. I said we needed someone on the platform today because someone moved off too early and that person threw 5th the rest of the raid. What the heck? Is the E12 a clear party? I think it's just a re-clear. Hello, Ursiel. What is this skill that I got? I don't know what this one is. Got hit with the "you don't pay my sub." Oh, rip. My evening is chill. How's yours? I don't think anyone's ever told me that, you know, you don't pay my sub, like, seriously before. Oh, well that sucks. Hopefully they learn how the fight actually goes and like understand that you weren't like trying to be a dick about it. Some people are just very defensive. GG. Okay. I guess we're gonna hop over to Aether and do some E12. Thanks for coming, OC. And to everyone else, thanks for hanging. Alright, we're gonna switch over, I guess. Hi, Infinite. Yes, it is Aether time. Oh, very late dinner. Okay, Leon, do you want to invite me? And then I can quickly AFK. You're at a hockey game? Oh, I see. No dinner while at the hockey game? Nothing to eat? Gonna lie down, need to fix your sleep. Okay, no worries. We'll see you, Klefki. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, I'm gonna quickly be right back while we get this party sorted. If anybody is on Aether and wants to join us for an E12S re-clear, I think Leon will be putting it up on Party Finder. One sec.
fucking song. 'Cause I'm too easy for you, writing all these cheesy love songs, but you don't know that they're about you. Can't you tell? All my tweets have been about you. You fool, I really like you. Bitch, out the fuck do you not know that all my songs have been about you? Don't you have a clue? I've been obvious enough. I've been tired of getting mixed signals when you take that whole day to reply, but then you tell me that you've listened to all my fucking songs.
Okay. This is Astrologian. So good. Let's go to the gold saucer. Any chance of a pumpkin carving stream? Probably not. I don't really have the space here to do it, and I'd be moving, so... Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, good night, life on hard mode. What should I eat, guys? I don't know what to have for dinner. A very late dinner. Tacos? I don't know what's open right now. It's kind of late, actually. Holy crap.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Grilled cheese sandwich. Let's see what's open. I could probably just make... I have like pot stickers at home.
Are you serious?
Yeah, can never go wrong with pot stickers, right?
Do you have any other tanks, Sadiq, which you can play other than Warrior?
Yeah, I don't know. nothing's really open right now. I know Japadog's open. That's always good. Maybe I'll just eat at home. I'll be responsible. Wendabell, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the gang. Oh my god, so many new primers. It makes me so happy. Thank you guys. Enjoy those emotes. Why is everyone doing UCoB? Because, I don't know, right now doing ultimates is like the trend in Final Fantasy, and also there's nothing else to do. A Japadog sandwich? Oh my god. I'm sorry. OC, I can't believe you called a taco a sandwich and a hot dog a sandwich. Like, those are fighting words. A taco as a sandwich? What? Are you kidding me? Prove you wrong. It's completely different. It's meat between bread. No! It's not even like bread. Unacceptable. A car and a truck are the same concept. Same concept, but different things. Yes, a sandwich and a taco. No. Unacceptable. Yes, tortilla's cradle. I like the specifics. The components, no, they do not function the same. Is a Pop-Tart a ravioli? These are the real questions. OC, what do you think? Also, Jamilton, have a good night. I'll see you later. Is water wet? Oh god. Lasagna is just spaghetti cake.
Okay, let's roll.
Spaghetti cake.
Double one shot again.
Hopefully. Let's see.
I think a hamburger is a sandwich, because it is meat and other things in between two pieces of bread. It's a Pop-Tart and calzone. These are some real questions. These are the discussions that we should be having.
You're in front of the marker there. That's okay.
You're on Malboro. You've been here for 2 years. Was considering moving to a different data center with a better rating scene. Can you suggest me how's your? You can't go wrong with either Aether or Primal. So they both have strong rating scenes.
Smashing!
I think Aether has like a slightly stronger rating scene, but I'm mainly on Primal. So definitely worth it to switch. But I don't know what Crystal's gonna be like when the X-Pack comes out. Because when Endwalker comes out, there's gonna be a lot of players coming back. So maybe see how you feel when the first Savage tier comes out and see what the population is like. Yeah, Crystal definitely needs some love. It's always been like the lesser populated of the three. It's really hard to get PFs. I also was on Malboro a long time ago when I first started the game. Also, hi June! But yeah, I ended up leaving Malboro just because it was super dead. Like, there really wasn't anyone online most of the time. Unless like new patches or something was released. How goes the rating? It's pretty good. I'm just gonna do some E12S and then go to bed. What are you up to tonight? Just editing. Nice. Is it Final Fantasy related stuff, June? His cereal soup. This one is, well, I wish you luck. But you don't need it really, because you're super skilled. It's not fair.
Memories of fights. Group 1, A to B. Group 2, C to B.
Oh, good night as well, Ninja Bunnies. Have a good rest.
I will go to ball. And Sealer's counterclockwise. Right.
I'm dead. That was a really bad slide.
One second. Nascent him, I got you because you can.
Hey June, are you getting the cookbook, the Final Fantasy cookbook? Is anyone in chat? Did you guys pre-order the Final Fantasy cookbook? No.
Explode. Blues, north and south.
Ay, 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 I am mixing up my strats right now.
Orange east west. Okay. Blue, southeast, southwest. Orange north.
Like, why the hell do Aether and Primal strats just have to be backwards? Like, it's so unnecessary. Oh, you might order it, Creech?
Out. The boss right. Go mid. Go mid setting, yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, dude. Wait. That was so perfect, I couldn't even tell you.
What happened? What the fuck was that?
So for that one, you'll go in the center of the boss there. Near the center, okay?
The center? What do you mean? What side am I on? North or
side.
south?
North.
Okay.
Yeah, north. Yeah. Plus, like PF doesn't keep the boss here. They like flip it and they face it here.
On Ether or Primal?
On everywhere. Yeah, it was just in that teaching party I didn't have to know that, but it's better you know that this is how PF do it. How does it?
So as soon as
helping with a
You drag it here,
re-clear.
you then pretty much just run through and just face it here, which you did, which was fine. It's just that we both just tagged. That's it.
So
Yeah, I find myself in E12S very often.
Correct. Yeah.
Cause I just can't say no. Is Seti's inventory cleared this time? I would hope so. Every time I come back, you're here. Yeah, I just can't help it. I love Gaia. What can I say? She's my bae. If it isn't E12S, it's UCoB. Yeah, this is like the only two fights that people seem to want to do. Like, I'd be down for other fights. But everyone's like, UCoB? E12S? No T, nothing else. I'm like, okay.
It's gonna be spread. Enter is spread. Right up. Oh. Okay, super.
West Wind, oh my god. Square Enix is trying to charge you $20 for shipping when Amazon is free for the cookbook. Really? Dude, their shipping is unbelievable. Like, it's actually such a scam how much they charge for shipping. Wait, what? How'd they die? What the heck? Yeah, I remember when I got my, what is it, the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I got the big, like, collector's edition with the Cloud, and his bike figurine, and the shipping was, like, unbelievably expensive and also late, and I demanded that they refund me for it, and they did, luckily. Cause I didn't get the game on launch day. I'm like, I'm paying fucking like hundreds of dollars for this and so much money for shipping to get it on launch, and you guys can't even deliver. Cloud body pillow? No, no body pillow. What? No, this is it's like his bike. It's the, what is it, the Play Arts Cloud with his like massive bike. It's so sick, but like I don't have it displayed. No, I wasn't. I was mad that I didn't get the game on launch. Like, I had planned to stream it and I couldn't. It was like $60 shipping. Man, how do you guys not know what cloud figurine I'm talking about? You guys are fake fans.
After this raid, where did you go? You can go and stand now.
Excuse me.
Watch your numbers. Watch the lion.
Uh-oh.
I don't even see my number. This one. People are dead. Target static. Enter in. Hope the boss. Hope the boss. So your home can is this? Yeah.
Oh, rip. Oh, rip.
Oh, he didn't broke the boss.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Ugh.
He was inside an aggro.
You just finished Heaven's Ward yesterday? Yay! Yeah, everyone loves Heaven's Ward. Slowly making your way to Shadowbringers. I hope you've been enjoying the whole experience of the story so far. Stormblood is like amazing though, it's underrated. The story kind of gets a little boring compared to Heaven's Ward, but the aesthetic, the dungeons, primals, all of the encounters are really strong, really good. I think it's super underrated.
We are reunited.
Yo, OC, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Coop.
Never be parted again.
Thank you. Coop, enjoy those emotes. That's your prize from OC for completing Heaven's Ward. The doves discovered colors in Stormblood. Should I MSQ through to the end or should I boost to get ready for Endwalker? I mean, you have time. You have around, like, just under a month. So definitely try to get, I mean, there's no rush. Just do the story. If you like the story, I don't see any reason why you should skip through it. Cause like you'll get to Endwalker.
Are you serious?
Their beam hits you twice.
Even if you're like a little behind, it's not really a big deal.
It was my
But if you're not enjoying the story, then like you can totally skip. Like it's your experience. But I don't really see the point of like rushing to get to Endwalker on release because they're gonna have like what, 2 primals? Savage isn't even gonna be out. Like there's not really gonna be anything aside from a couple primals doing story, and then the month after is when the first Savage tier comes out around Christmas. Yeah, I think people didn't like Stormblood mainly because of Lise. I think she kind of ruined it.
Just grabbing my food.
No, you don't have to raid to see this story. The raids have their own storylines that kind of like intertwine with the main scenario, but like it's still like its own thing. Good night, Koof. Don't boost? Oh no. I'm all for boosting. So I mean, if I'm a booster, but I did do the story as well. But when I first played, when I first started the game, I boosted because my friends wanted me to do Stormblood with them, and that's when they introduced boosting. And then I came back and I did the story on an alt. And yeah, so I'm not against boosting. Yeah, if the story doesn't interest you, then I don't see, like, there's people who make recaps of the story. Like, I always recommend Comic Storian. He does really fantastic, like, TLDRs of not only comics, but Final Fantasy XIV. And if you are curious about what's happening in the game, you can definitely watch those. It won't take you more than an hour, really, probably less. So... Yeah, I remember asking Xenos, I was like, do you even know why we're fighting these guys? He's like, nope. I'm like, oh. I think I know who you're talking about, the female villain, and I love her too. She's my fave. I gush about her all the time. Cause they have cool armor. No, he basically just said fuck no, I don't know why. And I'm like, well, I'm not surprised. Oh, okay, June, have a good night. We'll see you later. Oh no, people are dying. People are like slowly dropping off the game. What is happening? Oh, and then someone left. Oh, and they okay, this is very... Who left? Was it the tank?
Oh, did the DC people come back?
One did, I think?
Oh, okay, let's see.
And then someone left.
Okay, all good. I'll just come out and I'll just put the BF up 1 minute.
Mender. Day 1, MMOs can be a pain too. I don't know how Final Fantasy is, but back in the day, the first week of WoW expansion sucks. Yeah, it gets really congested. And on top of that, like, people crowd. They literally crowd the quest giver NPC when the expansion comes out. Like, it's so annoying. Like, people don't know how to space themselves out. And some people actually, like, intentionally stand on top of the quest giver so people can't get the quest. Like, it's really troll.
Okay, BF is up.
And then there's other people who are like, I remember in Shadowbringers, I think, or Stormblood, I forgot. People would like form single file lines. They form single file lines so they all take a turn to speak to the NPC, and it's like so cute and wholesome.
Yeah.
Hold X and click on the NPC, it bypasses player. Oh, I didn't know that. I have it bound though, so that's cool. Oh, do you remember what it was for? Oh my gosh, you have a good memory. Yeah, so cute. Everyone like file, you know, single file line, taking their turn. It was so lovely. But I didn't know about the X keybind. That is really useful information. I wish I didn't have it bound. Maybe I can bind it to something else. And yeah, there's no rush for Endwalker. I mean, take your time, enjoy the journey. Do, you know, do it at your own pace. Don't feel the need to like catch up or like feel any FOMO. It's not worth it. What do you think about people that stand on pads you have to click on and the ones that stand on coffers? What pads? I think anyone who's trying to get in the way of people are trolls and should find something better to do. Am I interested in SMT? Yes. Yes. When is that even launching though? Num0 by default will also interact with NPCs. I don't have that on my keyboard. I don't have a numpad. I have a more condensed keyboard. What is this keyboard style called? Evo, are you here? I don't have that. 75%, okay. Thank you. November 11th? Oh, really? Oh my god, that's coming up. I don't know if I'll be playing it on launch, but I'll definitely buy it. It looks good. And I've actually never played a Shin Megami game, so... Why am I doing E12S? Somebody asked to ask for help for a re-clear. That's all. Can make you a numpad that has 4 layers so you can use it as a macro pad. What? What is that? What are all these keyboard things? Oh my god, you know the one thing that I love about the new SMT is the school uniform. I don't know if anyone remembers. It had lilies on it. It was like a beautiful, like, I don't know if it's black or blue, but it like has a beautiful like lily pattern on the side, and I was like, I need that. Very drippy uniforms. They look so good. I love lilies as well, so... Gotta have you clear a UCoB. Oh my gosh. If I'm ever in Party Finder for UCoB, you are welcome to join. SMT Steelbook Launch Edition? Oh, I gotta look that up. SMT Steelbook. I think I found it. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that looks really nice. But like, what do you guys do with your steelbooks? Do you display them? Mine just sit in a drawer. Like, they're just collecting dust. Like, I don't know what to do with them. Let me see which ones I have here. I mean, I have obviously the Final Fantasy VII one. And then I think in my drawer, I think I have Final Fantasy 15 Steelbook, and then I have Catherine as well. I don't know if anyone's played Catherine. It's so pretty, but like, I don't know where to put it. It's just in the drawer. So nice though. This is like probably the nicest one. I love Catherine. Yeah, I got the full body edition. So I have the steelbook case, and then I have the little plushie. Look at the sheep. It's so cute. I love this plushie. This is the cutest thing ever. Yeah, I think Catherine was my very first Atlas game, and I fell in love. It's so good. And then, yeah, here's my Final Fantasy 15. Just, again, collecting dust. Also very beautiful, but, like, don't know what to do with it. And then my 7 remake is in the box. Oh, this game makes me so sad. Hello, Chi. I showed the face, but then I had to show the butt because it has Vincent's boxers. Catherine plot summary: cheating is bad. Yup. Put these away. Bye-bye. Yeah, but like if I get a display case, then I have to dust it, and I'm so lazy. They're such dust collectors. Does anyone want to clean up for me? Because I will not maintain that shit. Do I use an Orb Weaver or Tartarus from Razer? Free. No payment.
What the fuck?
What did I just get? Oh, Link Shell. How do I accept? There you go. But yeah, I don't use an Orb Weaver or Tartarus. I've never used a one-handed, like, is that like a tactical, like, keyboard thing? You can get enclosed on this, just the outside. You need another display case? Oh, what do you have in your display case? Put it in the Discord. Plastic waifus? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Do they not gather dust? I feel like dust just gets everywhere. Also, I don't think I have enough things to display on in a glass thing. That was the cover of Endwalker. No, that was the cover of... Wait, what are we talking about? Music? The Steelbook cover or the music? But I do have an Endwalker. There is an Endwalker cover in this playlist, and the Steelbook case was Final Fantasy 15. Just means you need to buy more stuff. Holy crap. Chat will help you with that. I don't know what I would want, to be honest, because I've never been like an avid collector of any figurines and stuff. I should collect keyboards. Ah, yes, I should collect keyboards and put them in the case. Perfect. Oh my god, where are the degens? Are there any degens on Aether right now who want to do E12S with us? There's one spot open. Degens? Tank? Buy more stuff for it. I don't know what to buy. I literally don't know. You haven't raided since Arama. Really? Oh my god, Ryan. Who's this little guy running around me? What are you doing? They've just been running.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's Ryan.
Looking at the world.
What the fuck are you doing? I was like, who is this bunny just running in circles? And it turns out it's Ryan. Are you in the link shell? Look, he's matching his minion. They're matching. It's so cute. Whoa, potato! Whoa, potato indeed. Joking, I'm saying like money grows in trees or something. I mean, listen, if you want to provide, I will buy all the things. You tell me to buy stuff? Alright. He's a yokai. Yeah, I remember doing the event. I never completed it though, for the light up, like, wisp mount. I know there's another one too. I should do a water-cooled PC. If I ever have the money to build an entirely new PC, then yeah, I could do that. I don't know anything about building PCs though. I just went to the store and I was like, here's money. Put it together. That's literally what I said. I'm like, I stream, so like, here's my budget. Please just tell me what to buy. And they did. And then they also had a service to actually build it for me. So I just, it was easy. Which SMT snake lady is better? Okay, Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's hard. Okay, no, I think I like Nua more because of her color palette. Dang, they're pretty. What am I working on? Oh, I'm doing just an E12S re-clear and then I go to bed. Water cooled is not recommended for people who don't know how to maintain it. You're better off with a fan cooled one. Oh, really? What would you just put some stuff on it, right? You just gotta put the paste. I don't know what you have to put on it. I forgot. Thermal paste? Something? Is that the right one? Can you tell that I've never fucking really owned a PC? Good night, Caesar salad. Both take pace. Oh. Liquid coolant for the water cooled stuff? Oh.
Yo, what's up?
You're cutting into my PoE time.
Yo, thanks a lot, man. Okay, let's
Yeah, whatever is lower maintenance, I'll take that. But yeah, I don't see myself building a new PC anytime soon. I just, there's no stock and I don't have the finances for it.
Yeah, just one.
I heard ketchup will work as thermal paste. Okay, I'll try that. And I'll get back to you. Mix a little mayo and you can overclock. I was just gonna ask about mayonnaise. You read my mind. To add mustard, it'll give you a virus, or I gotta write all this down. Oh my gosh.
south, Celtic north.
You are also helpful.
You want AoEs or diamond dust or anything?
Problem is that with time and wear, if the radiator breaks because of heat or something, your entire rig will break. Oh, that's too risky for me. So I'll stick with the old school fan.
LD, CD.
Okay.
Hello, iBase.
I think some people, I assume some people have been stream. I'm not sure.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
One day we should do a bad advice segment. What, like where chat gives me bad advice? Actually, I saw something on Reddit. I saw something on Reddit yesterday. It's kind of weird. This girl posted a TikTok or something and said that she was like, today I learned that, I don't know if it's satire. She's like, today I learned that guys have to get their foreskin trimmed every month, like a haircut. Did you see that? And I don't know if she's serious. Like, I can't tell if it's satire or not because she just, it's so believable. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, this can't be real.
Yeah, everyone, that was a little awkward for me.
Seems legit. You're years behind on that. Yeah, I was trying to imagine that. I'm like, how uncomfortable. Yeah, it has to be a troll. It fucking has to be a troll. Can someone fill Ryan in? Because I don't want to say it again.
Thanks, healers, right?
I don't want to say it again. No.
Crash attack first.
Thank you, Creech. See, only Creech has my back.
Perfect.
No, I don't have a TikTok account. Like I said, I saw this on Reddit. I'm an avid Reddit lurker. He just pretends to have my back? Wow. Are you trying to pit me against Creech now? You have terrible circulation in your legs. I have terrible circulation as well. It sucks. My hands and feet are constantly cold, like ice cubes.
Southeast, southwest.
You wish you ran cold. No, it's terrible having like super cold hands and feet.
Must you interfere?
Get that out. See what you do. boss mid.
Hello, Silver Farm, welcome. And good morning.
Go on the butt. Winter and all night. Watch your number, watch your delta. One's up.
1, 2, 3. On the seaside.
Current. That's the rest of the
I'll just keep
Oh, no, that's fine. So if you keep, oh, he broke. It's okay. So you just broke it back in cast. Lala broke. We should. Foam gun. Let's focus on line. I'll watch the clip now.
Okay, Line Lions. Do I even remember how to do this shit?
Oops, what it sound? Line Lions.
Do I remember Line Lions? We'll find out.
Acting on back. Oh, I got the point. The person was.
Res! Oh, never mind. Never mind. Well, fuck. Fuck lion memes, honestly.
He wasn't just like gap close to him. Like,
Join as one. Never to be parted. Unbound by
We go again. So what games are you guys playing aside from Final Fantasy right now? Are you guys playing anything, you know, taking a break, doing something else? More Final Fantasy Evo? You just started it? Do you like it? Is that the Pixel remaster? It's got a pretty basic as fuck story. That's okay. Where's everyone running around? Everyone's running around.
I'll get the red ninja.
Oh my god. So lost. Oh shit, that was funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually so funny. Metroid, Dread, and Kenna. Oh, how's Kenna? League, because I enjoy suffering, apparently. Apparently so. Just finished Hollow Knight tonight. I'm dying at a slower frequency than before. I have yet to play Hollow Knight. I should. Okay, I have no fucking MP. That sucks. Hey! Choco, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. It's good to see you. And welcome raiders. My name is Minda. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 and variety streamer. Doing some E12S for the memes. Actually, I'm helping someone get a re-clear. I might die. I'm dead. So is everyone else. Can we get a shout out for Choco, please? Actually, I can do it. Just kidding. There we go.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I have the new expansion pre-ordered. Feel like you need mods who don't raid with you. They're not in the raid. The mods aren't even in the raid right now. The mods are passed out. Mod check. Where's Jackie when I need her?
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by
Cupkey is going to sleep because he has to fix his sleep schedule for work, and Creech is in the bathroom. How dare you? How dare you take a bathroom break? I do need proper degen mods. Actually, no, Jackie fits the degen hours because she's in Australia, so it works out. I just need more Australians.
Which one prioritize west side? Side in and east and west.
Yes, take your phone in the bathroom so you can moderate the channel. Oh, Creech, what time do you plan on streaming the movie tomorrow? By the way.
One
memories of ice.
Five PST? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I'll be around at that time. I don't know if I'm like moving stuff tomorrow. I have to double check.
I'm back.
This is the monk's name. Sorry. I don't personally know the monk. You miss all the movie nights? I'm sorry. Maybe I should host them on a different day. Like maybe I should host them on a Friday. Yeah, Lala's tanking. He came to Phil. How does movie night work? It's basically just I stream a movie in the Discord, or somebody else will stream, and you just hang out and watch. And we have a voice channel. You can look at the Discord right now. There's like a movie time voice channel and a text chat, so everyone who's watching the movie can talk. And you don't have to be subbed or anything. The only thing you have to do is react to get the movie time roll, so that if you want to be notified for when we start movies, you just have to have that roll. torn between leveling Monk or Dragoon. Just checking it out. Takes me a while to figure it out. Dragoon is I mean, I don't know how experienced you are with melee, but Dragoon's a pretty good starting melee DPS. Yeah, we stream it in the Discord channel or in the server.
Watch your method, watch your method. One out. Out. Oh, whoa. Southeast. Side close, side close. Get the tank, I'll set it. You guys broke the bottom. Both of them. Okay.
Oi, oi, oi.
Home gang and then focus on. Okay, use all TBN as well. Perfect. Okay, I'll get the.
I literally bumped everything.
How does the red meat? Get the good job.
Need my
Let's see. These are lost. Anti-knockback. They'll die, but you can still recover. Knots out down. I will just rest that. I got the red one.
Yeah.
Great job, Mona. This run is sponsored by us.
Ay, ay, ay.
Nice
one.
I
just realized you guys using my bathwater.
Yeah, it's my bad.
It's okay. Let's kill this.
Oh my god, I can't believe we recovered that. That was so messy.
Okay. Out enter groups. Out enter groups. There were a lot of people.
Where?
Okay.
That was
Inside spread.
I feel like people are following me for the stack when they shouldn't be.
Where? So who is I'll kill the warden. Oh, you're living dead. Fuck. Oh.
Ah! Oh no!
This is gonna be spicy. No, I don't. You're topped. Let's try and push him. I'm just DPS.
I have no MP. Yikes.
Dude, this DPS
What the hell is happening?
but yeah, if we do, you need to cool down there.
Literally everything. Yeah, I'll just save all my cooldowns for that.
We shouldn't ever see that.
Need to go to sleep, but you're still decompressing from being social. Oh my god, I know the feeling. But yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Maybe watch a show or something. Watch some Netflix before bed. Or lurk in bed, even better. But yeah, have a good night. Oh, you're still hanging out? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be off in like the next 40 minutes, depending on how long it takes for us to clear.
Yeah, I mean, page running, but I do not realize
No, you're not getting kicked out. I just thought you were like tired.
You can go to the boss after. Enter out groups. But, you know, honestly, just work the boss. It doesn't matter if you take the boss match. Because it's double in one.
I'm the only child here? Wow. You're a fetus? Oh my god. I go this way, I think. Looks about right. A mistake waiting to happen? What do you mean? Were you a mistake, Evo? Anyone in chat? You guys a mistake? Is anyone here unplanned? You're unplanned as hell. Aw. Yeah, hands up. I was planned. You weren't a mistake, your sister was? OC? And Coop and Zexus as well? Your parents were busy. Hey, good for them. You were unnamed for 2 days. Oh wow. They're like, what do we do? What do we do with this thing? Aww. Whoa, how did he die? What the hell?
Use a cooldown
Oh, yikes. Yikes.
He died in a hit.
Yeah, let do the auto after the stack.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
After the stack, I only had a little bit of health left.
Yeah, that's why you use rampart there.
Oh,
No.
and we
Yeah,
lost
use rampart there.
someone.
That stack hits like a truck.
Okay.
Parents gave us the shtick about not having sex until marriage, but we found their marriage certificate and it's after your sister's birthday. You guys are sleuthing. Little sneaky snakes. And your parents are also sneaky snakes.
You would actually like.
Maybe they just wanted you to not make, you know, the same mistake. Maybe they thought it was a mistake. They didn't want you guys to repeat it.
Oh, wait.
Danny didn't
Are you
receive
turning the
please.
boss there? I haven't noticing the thing, but
yeah.
Oh my god, Evo, so lewd.
no.
No,
Not
he's
that.
saying that it has to be locked before you can.
Yes. So when the statues start casting, right? You do not move. You do not move out of the center till it starts snapshotting it. If that makes sense.
You have to wait for the one shoot to lock in.
Oh, all the DPS left. Too bad.
We're talking.
That's
we're talking
okay.
about the part where just before the numbers start.
Yeah.
There will after
Any
the stack,
DPS?
it will start doing
Anyone
the half
free?
arena cleave, right?
You wanna do a
If
quick
you
clear
turn
of
the
each one
boss
of
to
us?
see the number, that half arena cleave will turn. So you want to stay still, because you're the main tank.
Your
right?
dad is
So
a
you
do
want
as
to
I
stay
say,
still,
not
just to
as I
see your
do
number,
person. One
just
of the
stay
reasons
still
we're not on good terms.
and
Aw,
just stay
I
straight,
see.
like center-ish, like north center.
Well, that sucks. I'm sorry.
You do not move from that spot till that half arena cleave starts casting. Once it starts casting, only then you go.
I'm so
back
excited
to
for
turn around and
Mario
solve your
Party.
number.
Ah, this Friday.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I was moving.
Oh, you were? Yeah, because even I thought it wasn't killing people. I mean, this dancer told, so I was wondering that if you're doing that. But if you're not, then
I think he's talking about turning the boss.
No. That's not. Nah.
To me, that to be. Oh, that's okay.
That's what every party does. So it's not that. It's just whatever he said is turning the boss during beam. Because the reason is he won't say it's getting people beamed. The only reason to tell that is turning the boss off during or before the stack.
Yeah, I don't think I was. As soon as the AOE happened.
Excited to get beat in Mario Party. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll be playing with Celine Dion, if you guys know her. From the directory, Jahara, and Curious Joy.
Like they were very bad. Honestly, all of them were very bad.
So,
if you didn't turn, don't worry. It's okay.
yeah, it's gonna be normal stream time on Friday, this Friday. Because I don't think I have anything planned on Friday for Final Fantasy. So yeah, this Friday, around 6 p.m. Pacific, we'll be playing. We're ending friendship. Yes, we're ending friendships this Friday. Exactly. By the end of the night, we're all gonna be blocked from each other's socials. Yeah, I don't know if Jahara's gonna be. She said she won't be streaming, so I don't know about Celine and Joy. I don't know if they're streaming. My god, Jahara and all her cosplays. Like, I don't know how the fuck she does it. I'm so jealous.
Leon, do you use that DPS check thingy?
Yeah.
No, I don't think she makes everything on her own. Like, I think she buys some of it, but like she does style the wigs and whatnot. So she does make some things. It's like 50-50.
It's decent. It's decent. I would say it's decent. With deaths, you're doing like decent. Yeah.
Sorry, I need to repair real quick.
All good. All good. You're doing decent.
But regardless,
What's your eye
like
level?
she puts a lot of effort into it. A lot of effort and like
you're doing great.
money and everything, and then she does so well. It's so good. I wish I could cosplay like half the characters she does.
It's because you know the day we one-shotted the boss, I went and told my free company like I was happy.
I should make a video crying in the last bit of story in Mario Party, like the reaction of Shadowbringers that everyone makes. I'll probably be crying like in the beginning.
See, like those people are just I mean I don't know if they're just pulling your leg, but they might be jealous, or they just if they're casuals, then they might be jealous, or they're just pulling your leg, right? But honestly, you're doing pretty good. You're carrying your own weight. There's no carry for you. So really don't even worry about that, because I can tell you honestly, like you're definitely not being carried. You're literally pulling your weight.
Let's pull. Oh right, we have 4 new DPS. Hello, Bana.
Okay, that should be good. Let's go.
Man, that legend title is so cool, man.
Yeah, man. Work for it. Go with a static or PF if you have time. You'll get it. Just need some time and effort. That's it.
Which one is the T one? The perfect.
Yeah. The perfect legend. Yeah.
Damn, that was cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I bought it.
I heard it was like 5 years
It's like what, 8 bucks.
Lala bought his clear, yeah. Put that in our notes about Lala.
That should be fine. I didn't expect like.
Oh, it's a PayPal legend. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember when I was accused of being a PayPal legend. That was fun. I'll never forget.
North, south, out and spread. Move the boss, Lala. Live in it, just live in it. It'll last. Yeah, I'll get you.
Hey, you got the MVPs right now.
Yeah.
Yes, I was accused. I was accused of being a PayPal legend.
Dude, that's why the last time I don't think I can do that with the
You also need a good coach. Solo is very hard.
No, I fucked up. I might die. Oh damn it, I really fucked up.
I'll get lolly.
Like 5.
I know a friend is a PayPal legend, but like the annoying thing is he brags as if he cleared and I'm like cute. Oh my god. Yeah, I had somebody ask if I bought my ultimate clear, and then when I said no, they were like, well, did you even clear it when it was relevant? So they like undermined my clear. It was so funny. I'm like, why does it matter? Why do you care?
Oh, that. Yes, let's try. Blue is not south. Hopefully, he's not a blue. And he's not a blue. Can recover.
Yeah, it didn't clear it when it was released. Therefore, my clear is just not not admissible. Are they? They're all over the place. Poor thing.
Man, somehow this DPS is even worse. How is that? How is it?
Yeet.
Someone was jumping off and pulled me with them for
He doesn't know it was me. Need to try that someday. What, pulling somebody off the platform? I remember somebody in the community, they said they'd give me 20 subs if I pulled Todd off the platform in E9S, and I did it. He was so confused. We were like in the middle of the post, like really early in the tier, like we were progging. He just did not look pleased. It was the first time. Okay, it was Azur who bribed me for it. He's like, hey, just rescue Todd off the platform. I'll give you 20 subs. I'm like, okay, why not? It was worth. Can't wait for Endwalker. Me too. You're gonna be fine as a healer, and we'll run it too. We'll run it together as well at some point. Are you and Evo and like Klevki, are you guys all gonna prog together? Because that's so fun. I'm over here being a fucking tryhard.
Holy shit, that Plenary was so fucking strong. It was like 150k heals in like 1 GC. They're not stretching it up, is it?
Yeah, this next tier I'm gonna be a tryhard. Not world prog, but we're gonna try for a week 1 clear. We'll see. I'll be doing like 10-hour prog days, which is really early for me. Yeah, I'm gonna stream all my prog, I think.
Southeast, southwest.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes, because it'll be like my first time. It'll be my first time streaming raid content for like that amount of time for a week or so. They left. I didn't know them, so it was just a random person who joined. I've done 24-hour streams before, so that would be the longest. I used to do those for subathons, but then I switched to doing 12-hour streams, like back to back, so I could at least rest.
Watch your numbers, watch your numbers. One's out. Oh my god, the fourth.
I had one south and 3 people were southeast.
Oh, I'm
I'm
dying.
really confused with how people are moving in this group, like honestly.
I don't know what the fuck those lasers were. Holy shit. It is 12:46 a.m. here.
Anyways, let's go.
Right there, we're supposed to be northwest, right? To the safe spot.
Yeah, south, east.
You should have been east.
Oh, so if you have your statue, you would have ran left right there.
No.
So, right? Oh, you said east.
Right, yes, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
You're alive, right?
What?
You're alive, right?
Yeah, I was alive.
Yeah. Getting hit by the laser, the half laser won't kill you.
Where are you running? I needed to shield you, you fucker.
Join that one. Never to be parted. I mean, PF now is pretty much the lowest level of skill.
Are you serious?
Hi, Momochi. I'm very late. I'm doing good. How are you? Surprised you're not asleep.
Yeah, I didn't think our food kept on hold and stuff. Oh, did you eat midnight?
Oh, you just got off work. Oh my gosh. I ate earlier, but no. So I probably have like not too much energy left in me.
Yeah, let's call it after like okay, Cedric? Yeah. Okay, because Cedric basically has his stuff.
I already did it.
So it's good. We'll do a 2-3 pull, and if the point doesn't work out, we'll just stop. Try something.
Why am I so fucking low. There we go. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Good night, OC. We'll see you. No, I'm not on Gilgamesh. Yeah, those are my servers. Yeah, no, servers don't matter really.
I'll get the rest.
Especially with like the cross world stuff now. As long as you're in like the same data center or like the more populated data centers, aka currently not Crystal, then the world doesn't really matter. No, free companies cannot be cross-world.
That's fine. So setting come behind the boss. Setting come behind the boss. Was it side out or side in? Watch your head back. The boss. What's the area? I'll model now. Set it go.
I vote.
Please give me a tether. Oh, fuck my life. Oh my goodness.
We actually covered this.
No, we can't.
If only that page didn't go on his orbit, then.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
What are these fucking lion memes tonight?
We'll call it now? Okay.
Yeah, this is impossible.
It's fine. Fair enough, yeah.
I'm going to bed now.
Well, GG. Yeah, we'll play some other times. I think it's getting late for
sure.
games.
Fine.
Tried that.
Yeah.
Yo, PF these days is a new raid tier.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you
that's
guys,
okay.
trying.
Problem. See you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye.
No problem. Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Good night.
Bye.
Take care.
Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here tonight, guys. I will be back on Thursday. Back on Thursday, I'll probably play some Tales because I don't have anything planned for Final Fantasy. And then Friday is Mario Party, so I will no 24-hour stream. No, not anytime soon. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and thank you to all of the raids. I really appreciate it. For those of you who are new, come hang out with us on the Discord. We're gonna be watching a movie tomorrow. So if you're interested in that, we'd love to have you. You can also follow me on my social media. Thank you again for the dono subs, all that stuff, follows, yada yada yada. But yeah, I will see you guys.
Are you
soon. How many
serious?
tonight were from your normal static? I think it was just one person, which was Leon. Oh, hi Sticky, but also bye. I'll see you later. Have a good night, guys. Bye bye.